Tango Alpha, little pad, wind 2904, wind 35 right, clear wind.
Well, good evening, everybody. Welcome to tonight's stream. I believe this is the first time I've said good evening rather than good morning. Look at that. We'll get to see our first FedEx Purple Tail later on in just about an hour and a half or so. A little bit of a different view here with Louisville lit up at night. How beautiful is that? All right, so welcome to the stream. If you're just getting, I'm just getting a couple of things straightened out here. We won't expect our very first influx of UPS flights for another 15-20 minutes. That first MD-11 is just 7 minutes out, coming out of Philadelphia. Guys, there are 130 UPS planes, excuse me, pardon me, due to land here. So, being that today is a kind of a test stream for us with our new equipment, our new camera gear and whatnot, it's going to be just a little bit different. I'm going to do my best to zoom in with this new lens and new camera. It's going to be quite the thing. Mr. Smokehouse 6, good afternoon, or good evening. Plain Mad says this is going to be epic. I sure hope so. Plain Mad, welcome. Good to see you. Millennium Koji says, can't wait. Kevin Kelly, channel member, says, I can't wait to see some night spotting. I know, me too. This is the first one ever. Rob Blackman, channel member, says, good evening, Sam and the SDF gang. Great to see night vision. Thank you guys so much. Surely appreciate it. Starting the night off with O'Malley becoming a bronze member. Welcome to bronze membership, O'Malley. Good to have you. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for joining. Z Wolf says, good evening, everyone. Rob, I'm sorry. I don't know why I deleted the Nightbot deleted your message. If you'll just, Rob, if you'll ignore that, I'm going to try to get that fixed. It's got an automatic. Let me try to get that fixed now. Okay, sorry about that, Rob. You are welcome you're welcome to use all those emojis tonight. Larry Hawkins says, let the brown cargo jet inbound rush start. Absolutely. It's going to be starting here in just a few minutes. There is a north flow, guys, so we're going to be getting all of these flights from the south, which will kind of limit. If you come here during any of our day shows, you will know that we are here just to the left of the Republic building here. And so they will be coming in from this direction. I was hoping to start off our very first night stream with a south flow, but that wasn't happening. Kept an eye on it all last night. It was a south flow. So we'll just kind of see what happens here. SDF Plane Spotting, good to see you. Says, how long are you planning to stream? Planning to about 2 a.m., probably till the end of the arrivals, and we'll just kind of take it from there and see how it goes from there. We may go a little bit longer. We'll just kind of see how I'm feeling. LA Girl says, good evening, everyone. Good evening to you, LA Girl. Welcome. Jeremy Kraft says, good evening, Sam. Good evening, Jeremy. Good to see you. Our newest channel member, O'Malley, says, good evening. J59 says, mint clarity. Thank you so much. I'm still working on the settings. Yeah, Rob, that is our automatic chat bot that is set. And there was a setting in there that automatically deleted if there was more than just a few emojis, but I just disabled that, so it shouldn't be an issue anymore. Siam says, good morning for all from God's own country, Kerala, India. Welcome, Siam, all the way from India. Yes, Millennium Goji, there is a stack. There are 100. If you're just now joining us, there are 130 by my count. I could be off by just a couple, but there are 135 inbound UPS flights, with the very first one being an MD-11 out of Philadelphia. Due here in just 3 minutes, so that will be our first UPS arrival of the night. I'm going to pan over just so you guys can kind of see what the hub looks like currently. There's one Queen out there. Looks like a 757 or two 757s there. By the way, there are a ton of 757s coming in tonight. But as you see, the hub is completely empty. All those flights that we normally cover during our daytime shows, of course, have gone, and this hub will be full. It is going to be a busy evening and morning, so I'm so excited. The very first FireFly edition of the Sierra Bravo TV channel. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I'm going to put and park the camera over on these. There's the main terminal, so we'll have a few flights from there as well. I'm going to put the Louisville skyline into view so you guys can enjoy that view for just a few moments while we have until this UPS flight comes in.
46, turn left heading 080.
Lots of MD-11s coming in. Rob Blackman, lots of them to come. Robert Broom says, good. Hello, Sam and chat. Welcome. Nat says, good morning, everyone. 3 a.m. in the UK right now. Wow, early morning. Z-Wolf, thank you so much for those pictures. I did enjoy those. Thank you for sending those. Channel member Doreen Alinsky says, good evening, Sam, mods, and viewers. Hello from Cincinnati. Looking forward to the show. Thank you so much, Doreen, for joining us. Chris with us, camera, good to see you. Evening all, some wine, some cheese, some inbound UPS heavies at SDF. Says, doesn't get much better. Lots to see tonight for sure. Thank you so much, you guys, for joining us. Mike Wester says, good evening all from New Hampshire. Can't wait to see the nighttime MD-11s. Robbie Batista says, cool skyline. So thank you guys. If you haven't already, please do hit the like button to help more people find the stream. This is our very first nighttime edition, you guys. We'll just it is kind of a test stream since it is the first one, but if all goes well, so many good things to come. Thank you guys so much for joining us. O'Malley says nothing but crickets. So far nothing but crickets, but we do have our first MD-11 coming in now. So once it gets real thick over the next hour or so, they're really not going to start coming in until about 10:15 or 10:20. I went ahead and started at 10 since that's what I had it scheduled for, and I got set up and whatnot. But once they really start coming in, they're going to be using both runways, so it's going to get crazy for sure. So we'll be able to see them coming in from afar off. Those of you who join us during our daytime streams are pretty familiar with this view here. Of course, it looks a little bit different, I'm sure. I'm thinking one of my HDMI cables may be going out because I keep getting a black screen on occasion. So I apologize for that. I'm going to try to look and pinpoint the issue. All right, so that MD-11 looks like a UPS 1193 clear to land. Don't have any details on this Delta flight there heading to, I believe that's the one that just came in, heading to the terminal. I don't believe it's taxiing for takeoff, but I'm going to pan over to get this MD-11. Like I said, I'm used to my other camera, so you guys bear with me. This is my first time using this setup. during a live stream. Ed Arnold says, hello from CVG. Good clarity on your channel. Your Panasonic does the light range very well. Ed, this is actually our new nighttime camera. So I have a different setup now. It is a DSLR with a pretty large lens to be able to get these nighttime views. Rick Kelly, how are you doing? Good to see you. Zach Hamilton says, good evening from Frankfort, Kentucky. Well, good evening, Zach. Got that first MD-11. Landing now. Wow, so here we are, the very first of tonight's stream. Coming in from Philadelphia, this is UPS Flight 1193. So you'll notice that the flights from the East Coast will more than likely be our first flights to arrive. I'm glad it's looking sharp, Ed Arnold. Sure appreciate it. Green Team Plane Spotting, welcome. Good to see ya. Joe Slays, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. S. Lucas says, good evening all from British Columbia. Good to have you, S. Lucas. Thank you guys so much for joining us, for spending your evening or early morning with us here. Excuse me, let me get here. So, if you're just now joining us, we've got so much to show you tonight. This is actually my first time here at night, so this is as big of a treat for me as it is for you guys to see the airport all lit up. If I need to make any adjustments, let me see if I can lighten the screen up just a little bit and get you guys a little bit more. We'll make adjustments as we go. Paul B says, good night all, watching from St. Kitts and Nevis. You have to forgive me, I don't know. That is United 1246 coming in from Denver, Colorado, Boeing 737. There's a look at the main terminal there this evening. I'll post that right there just while we get set up here.
United 1246, we're on Bravo, parking Alpha 15.
SDF, appreciate it. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. Ian Deco, good morning. Early morning to you. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Yo Kennedy says, hey, friends, just popped in. Welcome. Lines Hunt says, Klein Shant, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but it says, I love airport flying at night. Me too. Carolyn Crowder says, really do like your night spotting, and hello everyone watching. Sue Major, channel member, says, good evening, Sam and everyone. Good evening, everybody. Sorry about that. That's a camera drift there. I forgot to lock it in. This one here, I believe, is coming to the maintenance hangar here on to my right. Nice view here. Panning on that queen there. Might get just a few visits. Yo, Kennedy says, when are the heavies about to roll out? Well, actually, they're going to roll in, and they're going to start here over the next 15, 20 to 30 minutes.
Turn left to enter the right downwind.
Kyler, it is mostly, it's clearing out. We have a few clouds, but it is clearing out. I know my little weather emoji shows mostly cloudy. It was cloudy earlier, but it's cleared out now, so it's definitely cleared out quite a bit. Chris with this camera, a $5 super chat says, drinking some wine since I know you can't, Sam. This brings back memories of seeing UPS lined for SDF from when I lived in Bloomfield. Is that Bloomfield? I guess that's Bloomfield, Indiana, right? Thank you so much, Chris, for that super chat and that amazing support. Hope you guys enjoy the show. We've got a lot to show you. If you are just now joining us, welcome to the show. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. We're based here in Louisville, Kentucky. This is our first FireFly edition of the show. Our next arrival here is an MD-11 coming out of Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. UPS flight 1275, an MD-11, followed by another MD-11 out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Then there's a 757-200 out of Fort Myers, Florida. So they are getting ready to line up. They're going to start coming from every direction. So you guys get ready. So much to see. So much to see.
Track 514, your air contact 3 east of Clark County, 2,300. Maintain VFR outer below 3,500. Resume on mask. Outer below 2,500. 1285 heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Karen Brakefield says, good evening, plane spotters. Wow, it is dark, still light here on the West Coast Pacific Northwest. Welcome, Karen. Thank you so much for joining us. It is definitely dark. Currently 10:11 p.m. Just now starting the show just a couple minutes early. Wendy K, a Lim fan all the way from the Netherlands, our moderator and channel member, says, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Wendy. Good to see you. Or good morning there. I guess it's super early morning. Sorry about that. What happened to the camera drift there? Seems like I'm getting a little bit. I have a HDMI cable that is kind of acting up. So if you guys see some camera switching going on, some cords, I do apologize for that in advance. I've got to pinpoint exactly which cable is giving me the issues and change it out. All right, you guys, hello and welcome. So, Sam Cam looks a little bit different this evening. It is dark, not much light out here. But exciting night ahead. Thank you guys so much for joining us, for watching. Please remember to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Subscribe. If you are new here and haven't subscribed yet, be sure to do that. We've got an MD-11 coming up next and several more UPS flights lining up right directly behind that. And then it's just going to be go time from there. So for the next 4 hours, it will be nearly nonstop UPS flights coming in of all kinds, 767s, 757s. And I don't know what's going on with my camera, but hopefully it will cooperate, you guys. It's not my camera, rather, it's the cord, the HDMI cable. So that first MD-11 that I was talking about out of Raleigh-Durham looks like it's lining up with 35 right, at least as of now. Maybe not. Maybe it will veer to this side. I don't know. So that'll be here in 2 minutes. And I've got a few more coming in right after that. So good evening, good morning, wherever you guys are at. Rock says, good evening, Sam and Team FireFly from Rochester, New York. Recently found your channel and really enjoying. We are big fans of the night spotting. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Guys, I apologize for the... Hopefully that won't give us any issues tonight. I'm going to try to replug the HDMI cable. I don't know what is causing... I don't know what's causing this issue, guys. Hopefully it will not do it for much longer. Dream Team plane spotting with a $10... super sticker, says #1 fan. Thank you so much, Green Team, for that awesome support. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Green Team. Fantastic support. Surely appreciate your continued viewership. Let me try to fix this. I do not know what is going on. Let me tighten up these cables. Pardon me 1 second, you guys. Please bear with me. This is a test stream. This is our first night stream. And I'm hoping this won't continue.
Call 75, 8, 10 with 35 right, clear lane.
5 right, Full Tower, good evening, Derby, 31 flight 5130, just about 8 miles to the north, entering high downwind, 35
so you can see that.
Tower for 1 if
31, Old Tower, Roger, runway 35 right, clear 3 out.
Option 35 right, Derby for 1 flight, and dash 1 will be option, dash 2 will be full stop.
First MD-11 they're coming in, or the second one rather, of tonight. That's UPS 1275 out of Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina.
Dash 2 will be a full stop.
All right, copy that.
Hold on, y'all. I apologize for that. I see the issue.
Just north of it. 2132 out of 500.
It keeps switching back and forth. As soon as this MD-11 lands here, I'm going to see if I can see what's causing that. Please bear with me, you guys.
35 right, 1,200.
331 at the traffic site.
31 flight fall, the heavy MD-11 caution, wait turn, and still push the out, 35 right.
The option 35 right, follow traffic, Derby to 1 flight.
Hold on 1 second. One other thing I've got to do is
1285 heavy, roger, clear visual approach, runway 35 left.
hopefully I can get all these issues repaired before it really gets busy. Hang on 1 second, you all.
You want to fight on and go with the track close traffic street?
35 heavy, fighting 300, back to the final, descend to maintain 4,000.
Pardon me 1 second, you guys, trying to fix some issues.
They taxi to Delta, clear park. 25, they cross only 29, monitor ground point 7, good night.
Oh, 1 o'clock, 7 miles north on final, heavy to 11, 3,000. Heavy fighting 300, vector to final, descend to maintain 4,000. Heavy coming tower 1T4.2. VS 12 41 heavy, turn 10 degrees left, vector to final. Heavy, turn 10 degrees left, vector to final. Team 35 heavy, descend to maintain 3,000. Down, yes, 1335.
We'll get this fixed. Bear with me 1 second. This is all part of it.
Derby 3-2, single ship is right closed at the time.
3-2, full tire rudder, right close taps the crew.
Hoping that gives me power there. We'll see if that works or not.
Coming tower 1T4.2. T1 channel setting 350.
Okay, I think that'll work. I was worried that I couldn't power the camera and then I'd run out of battery. Okay, guys. I think we are back. Next up here, an MD-11 UPS 1285 coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina, followed by UPS 1339, a 757 200 coming out of Fort Myers, Florida.
Approach 35 laps until maintain 10,000 normal speed.
Life begins at 40. Welcome. If I missed any of you guys coming in, I apologize. Just trying to work through some issues.
Traffic 8 miles off to the west side. 35 right, clear the out.
The out to 35 left.
You can, that traffic is going to the left. Your number 1 to the right. Service 32, runway 35 right, clear the out.
After this MD-11 comes in, I'm going to see if I can fix the issue with, now that I have power to the camera, I'm going to see if I can fix the issue with it keeps switching. It was doing that a little bit the other day. I don't know what keeps causing that. I'm going to try to get a pinpointed and fixed for you all. I want to have a smooth stream.
35 right, clear the out.
35 right, 210, that's out of 6,000.
130 in the pattern, they're landing 35 right.
Team 35 heavy, you're 24 to 5, so 139.
Nice, beautiful landing there, that MD-11. Next up, a 757-200. That'll be next up, and this one coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. I'm going to try to keep up with the chat, you guys, as best as I can, but if I do miss, it's going to be so busy. If I do miss some of you guys' messages, I do apologize. I'm going to go back and read over them as time goes. After we get loaded and everything, I think we will be fine.
Level approach, 35 left, we're going to maintain 6,000. 495, traffic to follow is 9 o'clock, 5 miles northwest on 30 mile heavy road 300.
All right, Ian, I don't know why it deleted. Please ignore. Hold on. I'm going to be, hold on, guys. I apologize. That shouldn't happen. Let me turn Nightbot off because it's causing issues. That should not have happened. Okay. I believe it detected some issues. Hold on one second, you guys. Wow.
Yes, 1335 heavy, connect tower 124.2. 95, connect tower 124.2.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock now, and a mile and a half southbound, helicopter 1,200.
That's traffic in sight.
Let me try to get this fixed, you all.
35 left, clear lane.
It's been 7,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 4564.
Your left, 6 mile final with clear visual, 45 left, GPS 1370. 228 heavy, turn left heading 180. Left 180, GPS 29.
Apologies, guys. Hold on one second. For some reason, my camera. We'll get through this. We will get through it. Guys, I'm going to restart this. Hang on one second. I am still here. Just bear with me 1 second.
Heavy, connect tower 124.2. 228 heavy, turn right heading 260.
Try something else here real quick.
275 heavy, we'll pass 35 left, clear lane 13105. Going out back, the wind is Stanford 3105.
Okay, one up there. 9. Route is we need to go to ramp 3 now.
239, turn it enable, passing north on Bravo, hold short of Bravo 5.
Turn when able, north on Bravo, hold short Bravo 5, UPS 1339. Now, W32, gear down. 28 heavy, turn right heading 320, descend to maintain 3000. And 3000, 320, heading, yes. UPS 1123, disregard.
1375, plenty of room, and your speed match. Turn out Bravo 575 weight to you, kind of down 0.7.
Oh my goodness, guys, I do apologize. Hold on. I'm trying to avoid having to restart the computer.
Well, then just take Bravo 3 Bravo. It doesn't really matter to us at that point.
Understand, Bravo 3 Bravo, call in and what is our trip out?
Yes, 1339 behind the heavy airbus, taxi to the ring.
Within rim, please, 1339. 43, checking on your heading contact level approach, arm 120.3. 03, yes, 11.3.
For some reason, my camera disappeared, you guys. Hold on one second. Unbelievable. This is the unintended Sam Cam, you guys. Let me try to turn it off and turn it back on is all I know to do. Hold on one second. We'll work through this.
Heavy low approach, 35 left, it's going to maintain 6,000. 4489, contact level approach on 120.3. 0.3, we'll see if we correct 4489.
Wow.
Regard 4489, level approach on 35 left, it's going to maintain 2,500. 2,500, regard 4489. There we are, Derby 32.
If I have to, I'll reconnect the other camcorder for now, but let me see if I can figure this out. Just give me a few more minutes.
2 o'clock at about 10 miles. 723, quickly go first, I'm going to 35 left. 35 left, yes, 23. 6 days drop, take a little first, I'm going to 35 right, descend to maintain 2,500.
All right, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm going to restart the computer. That's the last thing I know how to do, but I'd rather do it now than when everything gets super busy. So I'm going to restart the machine real quick, and I will be back. If you're not subscribed yet, please do subscribe and hit that notification bell, and you'll be notified just as soon as we come back. I sure hate this, but it's part of it. So I'm going to restart. I'll be right back. It won't be but 5 minutes. Please do bear with me. I do apologize, but I don't know what else to do to try to get this Alright, you all, we may still be connected to the same stream, even through a restart. Okay, can everybody see? Oh, guys, that's awesome that it did not go out. Okay, next up, I apologize. Let's see if we can keep this from happening again. It is a test stream. Thank you guys for your patience. We have a Boeing 757 coming in, UPS 1123 coming in from Albany, New York. A lot of if someone in here knows how to get in touch with Ian, goodness, that was not supposed to happen. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me see. Let me check the... We'll work through these, guys. We'll work through these issues. Okay, so I'm back. Okay. Whew, I thought I was going to have to restart something else. Okay, so we have a Boeing 757. Let's see if we can get back to it. Beautiful UPS Worldport here at night. It is 10:37. I hope we have no more camera issues, no more audio issues. So thank you guys for sticking around. This 757 coming from Albany, New York. So I lost track. I'm not sure how many. There were like 3 of them, I believe, that came in while I was having the camera issues. Millennium Goji says our first queen will be here in 6 minutes. I believe we're going to see about 7 queens throughout the arrival part. All right, next up we have American Airlines 4489 coming out of Chicago. That's next arrival here. So once things settle down, I'll get my bearings about me. We'll catch up. Well, this one's going long. Look at that. E-175, this aircraft here, 9 years old. All right, so our very first queen, 747, we've got out of San Bernardino, California. Pardon me. Okay, we've got, it will be here in just 4 minutes. It's getting ready to make a final turn. In the meantime, looks like we're going to have UPS 1269 coming out of... These are new areas that we normally don't see on the day side. So coming out of Roanoke, Virginia. All right, so believe that's a Delta flight that's landing there on the other side on 35 right. Nope, that's a private jet. We do have a Delta flight coming on the other side, getting ready to land on the other side there. Okay, got a frog in my throat and everything. Next up, an Airbus A300, the one out of Roanoke, Virginia. All right, so if you are just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. We are live here at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport, covering the UPS night side. Wow, looking behind me even, I'm able to see flights that are to the west of Louisville flying around. So we have the Airbus A300, we have a Queen out of San Bernardino, then out of Orlando, Florida, we've got another MD-11. They'll all be here in just over the next 5 minutes or so. So everybody, please hit that like button. Brian says, can you adjust the sound? I can. If something is too loud or too low, please let me know. All right, is that better, everybody? Please let me know. Appreciate the audio feedback there. Ian, I apologize about that Nightbot. I'm testing something out, and apparently it detected more than 3 emojis or whatever, and that's why I did that. So sorry about that. We'll get that fixed for sure. Work through these issues, everybody. Hold on 1 second. Ian is member for 1 month. Thank you so much, Ian. Silver member. Says all's good, no problem. Sure appreciate your understanding. We are working through some issues tonight. It's definitely a test stream. This is the Airbus A300. Right behind this we have a Queen 747. This one coming out out of Roanoke. No, I'm sorry, we have another Airbus A300 coming out of Richmond, Virginia. Thank you, Brian. Sure appreciate it. I do rely on you guys' feedback to let me know when something is off. I do appreciate you guys' feedback. I certainly do appreciate all of your patience tonight. With this camera has been a member for 1 month. Bronze members says, please show your appreciation with a like. Absolutely, please do that, you guys. Thank you all so much. We have some yellow badges in the chat tonight. Those with yellow badges have been members for a month. Thank you guys so much. All right, next up we have the Queen of the Skies out of San Bernardino, California, a 29-year-old 747. That is coming in now. Ian with a 199-pound super chat. Thank you so much, Ian, for that super sticker. Rather, it is a thumbs up. Please continue hitting that thumbs up button. All right, you guys, I turned the gain on my microphone. Hopefully that will work. Brian, let me know if that sounds better. Channel member Adam says, Adam 47150 says, evening everyone, would have been here sooner, but my son had a soccer match tonight. Any interesting birds came in besides the usual? Here's the Queen, the first Queen. Chris, you got here just in time. See the very first Queen arrival of tonight, the first of about 7 that will be here. Beautiful arrival there. Next up, we have an Airbus A300 coming out of RFD in Chicago. What a beautiful, beautiful jet. Guys, is my sound better? Can you guys hear me now? I've got it turned up pretty much at max, but I'll turn it up even higher. I'll turn the gain on it even higher if I have to. Okay, Yo Kennedy says, all good. Okay, good. Thank you guys so much. Wow, they'll be coming in one after the other. As you can see, they're all ready. They're already cranking up. Maybe if I turn down the aircraft audio, the main microphone, so it's not as loud, maybe you guys can hear me better, because I am pretty close here. It is getting kind of foggy this evening. The one landing on the other side is coming out of Lansing, Michigan. That's UPS 1477, an MD-11. Landing on the other side there. As a 767 makes its way here on our side on 35 left. UPS 1395 coming out of Miami. Adrian T85 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Adrian. Welcome, Adrian T85, to the channel. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you as a new channel member. All right, you guys, hopefully the sound will get better. If I have to, I'll restart my soundboard, but hopefully I won't have to. Okay, Brian says the sound was great until you restarted the computer. Okay. You know, that has happened in the past. Wow, I haven't been on for not even, well, we've been on for about an hour now. And there's already so much more activity. Guys, as soon as I get a chance, I'm going to try to rectify the sound situation, okay? On the other side there, American Airlines 4309. And on our side here, UPS and Airbus A300 coming out of New Orleans, Louisiana. I think we're ready to land now. Z-Wolf, I hope, Brett, I do hope that we do get a left turn. We're expecting about 6 more 747s through the course of the evening and morning. FireFly UPF. Another Airbus A300 getting ready to land now. They are coming in one after the other, of course, just like we expected. Just now joining us, I counted earlier 130 flights between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Okay, I see what's going on with the sound, you all. Let me restart the soundboard real quick, and it should reconnect. Hold on one second. All right, guys, the sound should be better now. Please give me feedback. I think we're back in business. I think we're back in business with the sound. Can you guys hear me okay? The sound is on. Okay. My wife actually texted me and said it sounds like when you're getting close to the laptop, the sound is better than when I talk normally. And then I realized it was picking up the sound off of my laptop and not my headset. So looks like we're back. Okay. We will work through this together, you all. Wendy says now I have to turn the volume down. Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm glad we did get it fixed. As you can tell, I'll tell you what, there's a lot more goes into this than I even thought when I first started. Look at that wheelie. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Guys, I hope we worked through many of our kinks. All right, sound is good. Okay, I'm gonna try. I thought maybe it was the sound from the planes. Okay, normal level. Thank you, Chuck O'Malley. All right, Adam, I'm gonna make some adjustments. Don't want to have the other reverse effect in B2. All right, a 767 is up next. This one out of Des Moines, Iowa.
Radar contact 18 miles south of Global International. That's against 2100, level through 3005.
All right, guys, I hope that Okay, it is 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville, Kentucky. And it's just now. I mean, if you guys are looking on flight radar, you will have a quick gander at flight radar. You will see. Okay, Adam, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I just saw you comment about the sound. If you guys take a quick look at flight radar, you will see what is headed our way. My goodness. This is UPS Worldport at night. Welcome to the show. It is 11 o'clock. Thank you guys so much for watching. So happy to have each and every one of you. Okay, so our first hour we were plagued with some technical issues, but I hope all of that has been ironed out and we can enjoy the rest of the stream on this beautiful Tuesday evening, early Wednesday morning, where some of you are at. Next up, we have a 767 coming out of West Palm Beach, followed by another 767 out of Atlanta. So two 767s in a row, and then I see another Airbus A300. As you can tell, we are on a north flow. All flights coming in from the south. David Hibbert says SDF is such a beauty at night. Wow, I agree. If I get a chance, I mean, these flights are really coming in one after the other. Something that I'm typically not used to too much during the day. I mean, we have more spacing between them during the day, but I'm going to pan around and let you guys kind of get a better look at the overall picture of the airport. Next up, UPS 1333 coming out of West Palm Beach, Florida. So welcome to the very first FireFly edition of Sierra Bravo TV. This is our very first night stream, so working through some technical issues for the first hour. Hopefully all those have been ironed out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Welcome to the channel. Please be sure to give it a like if you have not done so already. A thumbs up would also be so appreciated, or excuse me, a subscription and a hitting the notification bell so that you're notified when we go live. That would be appreciated. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Claire Kahn says, this is really something. Well, thank you, Claire, so much for joining us. Glad you're enjoying the show. This is just the beginning. Just the beginning of what we've got to come yet. Next up, UPS 1305 out of Atlanta, a 26-year-old 767-300. Yeah, Adam, something goofed with my soundboard when I restarted the laptop. I'm just glad I did not have to restart the entire stream and it stayed connected. I believe that's the first time that ever happened. Boy, these things come in so fast. Chris with his camera, $5 super chat says Bloomfield, Kentucky. Okay, that was a reply to a previous post. Glad to help with the FireFly beta test. Tell your wife that we appreciated her text in regards to the sound. Thank you so much, Chris, for that awesome support. My wife does watch every single time. She lurks and watches. She's not a chatter really, but she certainly has been an awesome supporter. Always looking out. Ian with a 199 super sticker with another thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian, for that continued support. Surely appreciate it. My goodness. Claire says the night shots are so vivid. Wow. Well, thank you so much, Claire. Glad they're coming through clear. By the way, we are streaming in 1080p. Oh, here we go. Another one, guys. We are streaming in 1080p at 60 frames per second. So to get the full benefit of the broadcast, be sure that you hit the settings wheel. Be sure that you hit the settings wheel and select the cog wheel there and select the resolution for the stream. Sometimes YouTube automatically goes to a lower resolution by default, depending on your internet speed. So if your internet speed can handle it, we are broadcasting in a pretty high resolution. E. Kyler says SDF FireFly looking good so far, technical issues aside. Might want to go on the road for a CVG FireFly edition. You know, my wife was just telling me that, and I was thinking of that. I would just have to be in touch with the airport in regards to a location, because their public viewing area does close at 10 o'clock p.m., which is about the time that I would start. So we'll try to work something out, but hey, we'll try to get there. Joe Kennedy, you have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Our next arrival here, UPS 1057, coming out of Manchester. An Airbus A300, 17 years old. Followed by an MD-11 out of Baltimore, Maryland. So those will be our next two arrivals here on 35 left. So in about 30 minutes, I do believe we're going to have FedEx pushing back and taking off, which will be the very first FedEx flight that we will see and be able to feature here on the stream. Let's pan over and get that Airbus A300. I will slowly get used to not only the camera, but get used to mainly the camera, I should say. Everything is just such a test. The first time you run any kind of something new and something different, it's definitely got some kinks to work out. So I do plan on using this camera for the daytime or regular shows as well, because I believe we'll get a much clearer, better, brighter picture out of this camera. So it's multi-purpose, so we're trying to improve as much as we can. Next up out of Baltimore, Maryland, UPS 1207. A 32-year-old MD-11, that will be next. Boy, look at those beacon lights everywhere. DJ Dave says, let's see, 1080p looks amazing. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you so much, Dave. DJ, thank you so much for watching. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad we finally got to do this nighttime edition. I've been really wanting to be out here to show and feature this. If you're just now finding us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. I'm your host. We're based here in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport, UPS Worldport, which is what we are watching right now. We are watching the UPS arrivals. Total of about 137 flights coming in between 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. and 2 a.m.
Heavy turn rating 260. 75, your traffic's 11 o'clock and about 6 miles turning westbound out of the heavy MD-11 at 3,500 feet.
Darren, welcome. TriStar Darren, our moderator and channel member, says, hello, Sam. FireFly edition looking amazing. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. We did have about 1 hour. The first hour was plagued with some technical issues, but looks like we've got them straightened out. Glad you could join us. I know it's early morning there in the UK.
71 after the airport is 2 o'clock.
You arrived just in time. Just in time for this MD-11 out of Baltimore, Maryland. We have another MD-11 just 2 minutes out. That's UPS 1171 coming out of Harrisburg. It's Harrisburg, Virginia. That'll be the next arrival here on 35 left. Chris says, if I got any closer, I'd be trespassing. I'm about as close as you can get. That is for sure. Navy Davey says, great stream. You seem like you are sitting on a taxiway. Sure appreciate it. Navy Davey, thank you so much. I am on the outside of the fenced-in perimeter of this airport, but managed to get some awesome views between the back of my pickup and my stage risers. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so to help more people find us.
25 public short, visual approach, runway 35 right. To maintain 6,000. 67 at a 10, 6,000. 1 heavy reduced speed to 210, then maintain 4,000. Clear 1, going to 210 now and then 4,000.
204 likes in the first hour and 16 minutes. That is absolutely amazing, you guys. Thank you so much. If you're just now joining us, you found Sierra Bravo TV. We are a plane spotting live stream YouTube channel based out of Louisville, Kentucky. We are covering the UPS night operations here, the arrivals. That will be coming in non-stop between now and 2 a.m. So we still have 3 more hours of non-stop arrivals, at which point they will begin to take off and leave for the next 3 hours. I don't know that I will be able to be here quite all night long, but I'm going to stay as long as I can.
497, low approach to center, maintain 3,000. You're 3.7 miles trail, currently indicating 4040 outside.
While we wait for that next MD-11 to come out of Harrisburg, I'm going to pan over and just kind of give you guys a look at the airport, the main terminal here. This is UPS Worldport here, and as I pan over, we get to the main terminal. Lots of flights. A lot of these flights are there waiting, and they will be taking off in the morning. I believe there's just a few that will be taking off yet tonight, like that one there that's being pushed back now. That one may take off, and we have another pushback there. So we have a couple of them. Quick look at the Louisville skyline at night. And look at this. We'll even see our very first FedEx Airbus A300 taking off here, I believe within the next 15 or 20 minutes. I haven't checked on the schedule to see if that is still the case. So good to see so many of you here. Haven't seen in a while. Thank you guys so much for joining us and for watching. If you're just now finding us, welcome. So happy to have you. Glad you found the channel. Okay, that MD-11 out of Harrisburg actually landed on 3-5 right already. So next on our side here we have air cargo carriers. We have a short SD-360 getting ready to land here on 3-5 left. That will be one. I don't believe I've seen this one here before on the day side, so this will be a treat to see. This will definitely be a treat. Oh no, that short looks like it's heading to 3-5 right as well.
1337 A, direct Pegasus on the low buzzer. Worldport 35 left, and maintain 6,000. 35 right, traffic ahead to your left, 75, sitting at a 4,800.
Yeah, there's that. There it is right there. I'm going to try to zoom in. I don't know if it'll focus this far at night, but there's that short. Yeah, it'll focus, I think, as it gets closer.
Going heavy to airport, traffic was 10 o'clock at about 5 miles north onto 75 at a 4,500 feet. We're fighting 020.75, good visual approach on that 35 block. Maintain 170.
Zoom in a little bit more here.
5.2, have a good night. Heavy contact, final 135.77, have a good night. Full 99, contact final 135.77, have a good night.
The next approach on the other side there is a LabCorp. Pilot us PC 1245.
4,000 direct rail. 1299, low approach, Roger. Turn 20 degrees to the left, speaking. Goodbye, can I get out 1881 heavy contact, final 135.77, have a good night. 577, right. Good night. Heavy out at 8.8 for 5,000. Yes, 1481 heavy, low approach, Roger. Flow to Memphis. No flow Memphis, thanks. Probably in a few minutes for a push.
Next arrival here on our side is UPS 1321 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. An 18-year-old Airbus A300, 600 series. Right behind that, we have UPS 301 coming out of Querétaro. And then an MD-11 coming out of Chicago O'Hare, followed behind that one.
1467, you're found dropping 10 o'clock and 5 miles northbound to have the MD-11 out of 3,900 feet. Partner maintenance 137.
It's definitely very dewy out here. I feel the dew, which is very typical of nighttime here in Kentucky. Everything kind of gets damp.
Heavy power traffic 12 to 1 o'clock and 5 miles northbound to 75 out of 2,500 feet. Should maintain 3,000. 170 not to the left until cardinal now. 39 heavy contact final 135.77, have a good night. Victor, just reduce your final first seat. 1139 heavy, level approach, Roger.
Now trust our Darren gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Wow, that's loud. Oh, this one's coming here, you guys. This one's turning left. Whoa, let me turn that down. Look at this. What a shot. And guys, I cannot zoom out any further. Look at this. This one's going to head to ramp 23. So it is right here on taxiway Alpha. Boy, I thought it was turning the other way. Oh my goodness. And when then it got louder and louder, I said, what in the world? And before I realized, because I was looking at the computer, before I realized it turned left. Guys, I think since we had the emoji, that was our first left turning aircraft. So this one's going to go to the ramp right here. In the meantime, that 757 out of Querétaro is landing right now. Boeing 757. Brett, you are right, buddy. There might even be more.
1299, traffic to follow, 1 o'clock, 4 miles, turning northwestbound, heavy MD-11, 3000.
How beautiful is that, you all? 757 pencil coming in, and just right behind this one we have an MD-11 coming out of Chicago O'Hare, UPS flight 601 that's getting ready to land now. Guys, it's so busy. Oh, look what we have here. Look at this. We have our FedEx pushback, very first FedEx plane that we have seen on this stream, because it usually, let me get this MD-11. Goodness, I don't know where to turn the camera. So it looks like this FedEx plane I'm going to try something real quick. Okay. Looks like this FedEx plane might come here our way, because it looks like it's being pushed back. This is actually really cool. FedEx, which is what I was saying, is normally we don't get to see the FedEx because it arrives here after we finish for our daytime stream. Gets here about 6:30 or so. And then this one here, I believe today arrived from CVG. It actually came from Cincinnati. There is that American flight coming into the picture now, getting ready to taxi over. Let me see if I can lighten up the picture even a little bit more. Here we go. See if we can get even lighter, because it seems like it's brighter on my screen. I want to make sure you guys can see. So it looks, let's see. Chuck, I agree. That might be our thumbnail or something similar. Next up, we have UPS 1467 coming in out of South Bend, Indiana. It's a 757. Wow, so this one here, taxiing over on taxiway Alpha. And that is as far as I can zoom out. So that when they taxi on this runway here, or excuse me, on this taxiway, it's about as good as it gets, huh? We'll see this one take off right here in front of us. And look at this. We have this American, this Embraer E175, also taxiing on taxiway Alpha. All kinds of taxiway Alpha action tonight, something we typically do not see during the day except for on rare occasion. Okay, this one looks like it's going to the maintenance. As this, what is this, a 7? An Airbus A300. This one here coming in from Windsor Locks. UPS flight 1063. Tyler Hatley, channel member, thank you guys so much. Those of you KDB Red Eye, welcome. Normally I put you guys' message on the screen, but I tell you what, it is so busy tonight, and it's only going to get... Oh, another left turn, you guys. Cue the left turn emojis. That is as far as I can zoom out. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Boy, I feel like I could, well, on the screen it looks like you could reach out and just touch that wing. Look at that. Absolutely amazing, man. So we've had a 7, let's see, what do we have? An MD-11, 757, this Airbus A300, all turning left right here on taxiway Alpha. Wow, look at this. I'm going, and I couldn't zoom any further out. This zoom lens, you guys. This is as far as we can zoom out, but that's okay because we love the close-ups, don't we? Look at that. This was empty just an hour and a half ago, and there's still so many more flights to come. Like this one here. Where's it at? There we go. This one here coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. UPS 741. It is a 23-year-old A300. So welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now finding us, just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. We are doing our very first FireFly edition of the stream, which is our first nighttime stream covering UPS Worldport during the nighttime arrival rush. Going clear to 2 a.m. with the arrivals. A total of 130 UPS flights, or 136, I believe is what I counted, just between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. And then they're going to turn around and take off, at least as many take off until 5 a.m. I don't know if I'm going to pull an all-nighter, but my goodness, the way it's going so far. All right, in the distance there, taking 35 right, we have an MD-11. This one here is UPS 1481. 22-year-old MD-11 coming out of Detroit, Michigan. It's a little misty when I zoom in the distance with all the lights. It doesn't look quite as misty in person, but I believe with all the lights shining. Please do be sure to hit that like button to help more people find the channel and the stream, and also subscribe if you're just now finding us. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes. And look at this. While I'm looking at that one, here comes another one. This one here, another Airbus A300 out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Tyler Hatley using the FireFly emojis. Thank you guys so much for being here. I don't intend to miss any of you who have come in and have joined us. I'm only able to take a quick glance at the chat from time to time, but I know you guys understand. We have non-stop action. Both runways in use right now. Flights coming from all over the country. This one here, UPS 1391. Another Airbus A300 coming out of Jackson, Mississippi. So being that we have all these UPS flights coming in, we are seeing them come in from places that we typically do not see during our daytime shows. Yeah, and Cathay Spotter, welcome to the show. Thank you. And I'm not sure if it popped up on the screen, but Darren, thank you so much once again for that gifted membership. And it looks like David Hibbert, longtime viewer of the channel, is the lucky recipient with one free month membership. Next arrival here, UPS 705, a Boeing 757. It's landing now. There we go. Next up, Delta 3686 coming out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. An E-175 making its way before our next 757 that's coming in from Huntsville, Alabama. That will be directly behind. That'll be directly behind. My goodness. UPS planes everywhere, and we've only had a fraction of them come in yet. Joshua LeClaire, welcome back. Good to see you. Jimmy Henry. Seeing some new faces here this morning. Well, it's about to be morning, y'all. I'm so turned around. It's morning for some of you. It's certainly morning for some of you. Thank you all so much for spending your early morning with us, your evening. If there was a south flow, and it will be one day, we're going to catch a south flow on the FireFly edition of the stream, and it will be a sight to see. We can't really see them off in the distance lining up and coming in because of our line of sight is blocked by this building here to my right, but we'll catch it on the south flow one night, and they certainly will look like fireflies indeed all over the night sky. So we have a 757 out of Huntsville, Alabama, followed by an Airbus A300 out of Kansas City. Those will be the next two aircraft to land here on our side on 35 right, or excuse me, 35 left.
contact 3000.
Try to keep the footage as bright as I can without it looking too dingy. I'm trying to light it up so you guys can see. Benjamin Denwer says, hey there, just want to check in. I'm watching the stream on my TV under my other account. Thank you, Benjamin, for being here. Very exciting evening, my goodness. All right, we have a 757 landing now. All right, so far the second hour of the broadcast has really gone good. Looks like we finally got all those issues ironed out. Oh my goodness, you guys, when you go to rewatch it, you can just probably skip the first hour. But that's the way it goes. So many 757s already, when normally during the day show, I believe we see about two or three of them arrive, if we're lucky. And then we'll see about 3 or 4 of them depart in the afternoon rush hour. Next up, the Airbus A300 UPS 661 out of Kansas City, followed by a 767 out of Birmingham, Alabama. On the other side there, we have a 767 out of Newark, New Jersey, getting ready to land on 35 right. Turn up the sound a little bit so you guys can hear a little bit better. I turned it down just a little bit when that 757 turned right here toward us. It about blasted my eardrums out. Thank you all so much for joining us. Welcome to the first FireFly edition of Sierra Bravo TV. Guys, one flight that hasn't happened yet, one takeoff that hasn't happened yet is that FedEx flight. Or did I miss it? I don't think I missed it. I don't think I missed that FedEx flight, you guys, did I? Speak of the devil, there it is. Wow. I should have known that. I was looking for it on my radar. There it goes. That is FedEx heading to Memphis, Tennessee. Some 767 landing. On 35 left, just as the 767 is getting ready to land on 35 right. So they're literally landing like both runways. This one here coming out of Birmingham, Alabama, a 51-minute flight. Next up, we have another 757 coming out of Wichita, Kansas. Guys, you can actually see better on camera than you can in person. This camera and lens is just absolutely fantastic. Okay, so two 757s back to back. Okay, I've already lost count of how many 757s we've had so far. Wow. Okay, so the next 757 out of Wichita, Kansas, followed by UPS 603, another 757 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, as a 767 making its way out of Hamilton. That Hamilton, Toronto. I believe that is Canada, just north of the border. My goodness. Rohit Parkall says, any 747 scheduled? Yes, we had one arrive already, and I believe we've got 6 more coming throughout the course of the stream, so they are definitely on the way. Several out of Anchorage alone. I have not had the chance to look and see and get you some times yet. If for those of you who have flight radar, you can take a look and see what we've got coming in over the next 2 hours. I don't know about you guys, but I'm so excited. All right, another 757 out of Chicago landing now. For those of you who love the 757s, tonight is your night. Right behind this one, getting ready to land now out of El Paso, Texas, UPS Flight 797, a 20-year-old Airbus A300, followed by another Airbus A300 out of Fargo, North Dakota. So we have two 757s. Next we'll have two Airbus A300s. Evelyn MD, welcome. Brett, I'm going to be on the lookout for sure. First, let's see, the first of 2 Airbuses right here. That one's going to turn right. Wow, look at this. Kitty B with 5-0, gifting 5-0 Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, Kitty B, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. 5 lucky. Viewers, be sure to extend your thank yous to Kitty B for that awesome support. And I hope that came on the screen, Kitty. I may have to reset. There it goes. Okay, I just want to make sure you guys' gift memberships, and those of you who are members, I want to make sure you guys get your messages on the screen. Thank you so much. Looks like we have 5 lucky recipients. Thank you all so much. Next up, out of Fargo, North Dakota, another Airbus A320. This one 23 years old. Looks like there's a UPS plane maybe pushing back. I don't know. If they're moving it or what they're doing with that one. Next one arriving here. It is out of Omaha, another 767. Becky England with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Wow, Becky says, hi Sam, found your channel about 3 weeks ago now and I'm enjoying it very much. Look forward to many more of these FireFly shows. Thank you so much, Becky, for that awesome support. My goodness. Surely appreciate it. Well, I certainly look forward to bringing this to you guys much more. Wow, thank you for that incredible support once again to Becky England. On the other side there, coming out of Montreal, Canada, we have Airbus A300 taking 35 right. That's that one there. And then on our side here, we have a 757 coming out of Omaha, Nebraska. So we have some yellow badges, membership badges that I see tonight, which means those of you with yellow memberships have been a member for a month, now into your 2nd month, and I want to thank each and every one of you for your continued support. That one coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. Next up, an MD-11 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS 765.
12 o'clock, 4 miles southbound helicopter 2300. 245, roger. Moving internationals 1 to 2 o'clock and 16 miles.
Red Eye, member for 1 month, and bronze membership says, cheers, Sam. Well, Red Eye, thank you so much. Cheers to you, Red Eye. Sure appreciate that support. Thank you.
43 heavy contact final 13. 1189 heavy, descend to maintain 3000. 3000, yeah, 1189 heavy. First 35 left, center maintain 6000.
Next up on our side here out of St. Louis, Missouri, UPS 635, an Airbus A300. Guys, it's so busy. Normally, I'll break in with a Sam Cam for a little bit. But those of you who are here the first hour got your feel, I'm sure. Andy Taylor said, just check, 29 days member, so close. Yes, Andy, thank you so much. You'll be getting that yellow badge here in the next couple of days. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for your incredible support. Look at that. What a nice view at night when we normally do not see that. Well, I mean, we see it, but it looks different in the daytime. Kitty B has been a member for 1 month. The bronze member says, enjoying the FireFly edition tonight. Thank you so much, Kitty, for that awesome support. Glad you're enjoying this first FireFly edition. Glad you're enjoying it. And see your, make sure your message comes on the screen, Kitty. And congratulations on your 1 month. Plain Mad says we need a go left emoji. We have one. We have one. We've got the. It says it's probably easy to miss because they're kind of small, but it says turn left. Yellow sign there, so we do have a turn left emoji. Jimmy Henry, glad you were gifted a membership. Loyal viewer. Those of you, I don't know, I believe YouTube randomly chooses the gift membership recipients based on watch time, live chat interaction, and so forth. So the more you guys watch, the more you guys interact and chat and have fun, the more likely you are to be gifted a membership. If you've got it enabled, you've got to make sure you've got gifted memberships enabled to be able to receive them. This Airbus A300 coming in from St. Louis. Next up, an MD-11 out of Minneapolis. Guys, this is going to be the fastest night of my life. It is already midnight. 2 hours in the can. 2 hours, and it feels like we just got started. It feels like we just got started, and we still have so much more to see. That's what's so exciting. So be sure to share this stream on your Facebook pages, on your Instagrams, your Twitter. Phone up a friend, family member, say, hey. Check out this night stream at UPS Worldport. David Hipper says time flies when you're having fun. Ain't that the truth? Wow, look at these aircraft just glisten All these lights. And there's still aircrafts landing on the other side that I can't even keep up with, just to give you an idea of just how many will land here at night. Look, oh, we got a takeoff. Check that out. Didn't expect that one. That's the one that pushed back from the... That's the one that pushed back right here from my right a little bit ago when I just mentioned that, saying I wonder if that one's going to take off. Wow, so that is our second takeoff of this stream here today, or tonight, or this morning, or whatever you want to call it. I don't even know. Guys, good morning. Good morning to each and every one of you. We have now caught up with the UK, and I can tell all of our friends across the pond, good morning. Ian Deco with another 199 super sticker. Thank you so much for that 199 pound super sticker and that continued support. And a long time loyal viewer, thank you so much, Ian, once again. Tyler Hatley says good morning, Bravo TV. Good morning. Chris with his camera says climbing like a scared cat in a room full of rocking chairs. That it is. That it did. That it did. That it did. That one I had to tilt the camera up like faster than I normally do. All right, out of Monterey, Mexico. Got a 757 coming in all the way from Mexico. Look at this. We never see this flight coming out of Mexico. That's what I love about this nighttime. You see all of them. The ones we normally don't see during the daytime. What a treat. And look at that way up in the night sky. That let's see if I can find it. I can't locate it with this camera. I was trying to see. There it is. There it was. Okay. I was trying to show you that one UPS flight that just took off. Literally blinking like a firefly, you guys. Up in the sky there. Okay, next up, we've got a 767 out of Memphis, Tennessee. They'll be next to land here as that MD-11 lands on 35 right there on the other side. So good morning to you all. It is now 12:04 a.m. We have gone into Wednesday morning. It is now September 13th, 2023. 12:04 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Welcome to the stream, everybody. The very first Firefly edition of the Sierra Bravo TV live stream. All right, Darren saying the 747 out of Cologne, Germany, turning it to finals. I do see that now. Definitely keep an eye and get that one for you guys. That was the 757 making all that racket here a second ago. All right, a 767 out of Memphis getting ready to land next. Followed by the Queen, a 747 out of Cologne, Germany. I believe this will be the first time we see this one arrive, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes it gets here super early in the morning before we start our normal AM stream.
13 Heavy Live International, 1 to 2 o'clock, and 1 4 miles. 13 Heavy, turn right heading 320, clear visual approach, runway 35 right. Cedar, expect assist on the low bug.
Oh, my goodness, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Didn't mean to cough in your ear. Pardon me, guys. Next up, the Queen of the Skies, UPS Flight 224 out of Cologne, Germany. We have a 30-year-old 747-400. Sam says, great show. Well, welcome, Sam. Good name you got there. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying the show. Monzi65 says, is this strictly a cargo hub? It is the UPS hub, but it is not strictly a cargo airport. There are passenger flights as well. Several airlines fly in and out of this airport, including American, Delta, Breeze Airways, Allegiant, Sun Country, Spirit. And I'm trying to think of any others that I may have missed. All right, the Queen getting ready to land now. This will be our second one of the evening. This one coming all the way from Cologne, Germany. Beautiful butter landing. An 8-hour and 46-minute flight all the way from Cologne, arriving here in Louisville. Don't know what that turning beacon light is out there. Next up, we have a 757. It's UPS 837 coming out of Boise, Idaho. That will be the next to land here on 35 left, right behind this beautiful 747 that just landed here. It would be super cool if it turned and crossed right here in front of us. But it looks like it may head on. Oh. Come on, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? There we are, right there. Try to lighten up, boost up the ISO a little bit more to try to get y'all just a brighter shot if I can. Next up out of Boise, we have a 757-200. All right, Navy Davy says all airports have that beacon double white and green for military. Okay, sure appreciate that. Tidbit of info there, Navy Davy. So on the other side, we have a 767 coming out of, let's see, I believe it's Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Yeah, as we have the 757 coming out of Boise, Idaho here on our side on 35 left. This is UPS 837.
Heavy, your approach is on 2367. Five 91, contact tower, 124.2. Good night, you get
Next up out of Atlanta, UPS 1303. An MD-11, that'll be next here, followed by a 767. Wow. You know, I've seen this on the radar for many months now, and I'm just thrilled to be able to be here and actually get this and bring it to you all. Thank you guys so much for watching, for your support, for being here, for viewing. If you're just now finding us, please be sure to subscribe. Also, be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Planes everywhere. Goodness. Look at us. Next up out of Calgary, Canada, we've got UPS 6491. A 26-year-old Boeing 767. Our newest channel member, O'Malley, says 2 hours ago there was nothing, and that's absolutely right. When we started here 2 hours ago, right at 10 p.m., there was nothing in this hub. Literally, there was, I believe, one, maybe two at the very, very south end of the hub there. That is it, and there are already... I don't know, a bunch of them. Can we say a bunch of them? And still so many more on the way. Oh man, I've never seen anything like it myself. Guys, this is just as big of a treat for me as it is for you here. So after this 767 out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada there, we had a Springfield. We've got another 757, that's UPS 651. So the next time, hopefully the next time that we do this FireFly edition here, there will be a south flow. And if there's a south flow, it's going to look much like that with a bunch of planes lining up. Be an awesome view from the north as they come in from the north. This one here is UPS 1365 coming in from Albany, Georgia. Yeah, coming from Albany, Georgia. Taking 35 right. Airbus A300. Okay, so we have this one here coming in for us. Got here a lot quicker than I expected. This is a 767. Oh, this is the one out of the one out of Calgary. I was looking at the 757 coming from Springfield. That will be next. Guess that one's going to go to the other side of the hub there. So on the other side we have an MD-11 coming from Toronto Pearson in Toronto, Canada. That's going to take 35 right, while we have this 757 out of Springfield. Take our side here on 35 left.
Heavy MD-11 on a 2.5 mile follow. Contact tower 124.2. Morning and thank you. UPS 71 Heavy. 1365 Heavy level ground taxi. That'll be a Delta across the net. Delta across the
Wow, crossing 300 likes. Thank you guys for that amazing support by hitting that like button. Every single thumbs up helps in such a tremendous way. $300 likes before the first 3 hours for us. That is quite the feat. Thank you all so much. Next up, we have another 757 out of Little Rock, Arkansas. It's UPS 711. That's landing next, followed by another Airbus A300 out of Gary. And I believe that's Indiana, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's Illinois, Gary, Illinois. Okay.
Dennis 1090, just going to maintain 4 log.
4 now, yes, what's your
767 Heavy, contact tower 35.2 unit.
And for UPS 491, right on Delta, cross runway 29. 487 Heavy, Louisville contact, going to be a Delta cross from that. 11 Charlie, request transition, Bravo 3. Good 651 approved.
Fighting 185, and maintain 3000.
5 down 3000.
Stephen C. says, I just discovered your channel. Loving it. Stephen from Livonia, Michigan. I'm hooked. Well, glad you found us, Steve. Thank you so much. It is all those thumbs up and the likes from our viewers that helped you find our channel, and so glad you found us. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. And everybody watching, everybody finding us for the first time tonight, those of you who are returning, thank you guys for being here, spending the early morning hours of your day with us. Next up, an Airbus A300 of Gary, Illinois, and then following that one, we have another MD-11 from Dallas-Fort Worth. Those will be the next two arrivals here on 35 left on this night and early morning of non-stop UPS action. This year, the very first FireFly edition of the Sierra Bravo TV channel. So happy you're here with us this morning. Brett, the weather is fantastic. It feels so good. There is a light breeze. It is a little damp feeling, but that's typical. I'm used to that. Just the typical evening dew coming in or falling. Guys, I think I'm going to have to change the battery again. Don't know why it's not charging. So if we go out here in just a second, it shows it plugged in, so I'm just going to kind of keep an eye on it. But if it goes out again, just give me a moment to change the battery, and we'll be back on in just a second. I'm going to have to do a little bit of playing with the settings on the camera just to, which I thought I had everything covered. I thought I got everything ready. But I guess until you test it out in the field, you never really know. Out of Dallas-Fort Worth, we've got the MD-11.
510 miles.
Flight 4563.
4563, turn right heading 320, clear visual approach, runway 35 right.
Adhere, clear visual approach, 35 right, Victor 4563.
5 miles an hour, right.
You're not heavy affirm 170 to 5 mile final, third bridge approach run 35
Guys, next up we have another 747 out of Cologne. A 1-year-old 747-8F. I surely hope the battery holds up for me as it is coming up.
I was not given any information about you, that's why I was kind of wondering, but 10,000 feet and 5 right. What was the issue? Oh, 124.2. I was 24 ticket. There we can. This is the first time here, never thank you.
1 058, turn left heading 080 and reduce speed to 190.
080. 10 maintain 10,000.
So it looks like on runway 35 right, we've got American Eagle had a flight out of Boston, so it's a passenger flight. Guys, we've got 2 747s in a row, one out of Cologne, Germany, and one out of Anchorage, Alaska. So 2 747s back to back. Next up here on 35 left, with the first one out of Cologne getting ready to land now. And then I believe after these two, we still have like 3 more. There was a total of about 7 or 8 when I counted them, and that's if I didn't miss any.
2,500. 500, yes, 77.
Expect turn to follow that check.
So welcome and good morning. It is half past the hour of 12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville, Kentucky. Home of UPS Worldport and Muhammad Ali International Airport. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. Continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already.
Turn left thing 110. 05 head to your 5.9 miles control.
Wow. How about that sound, y'all?
You want to go first 35 right, flight present heading, send to maintain 4,000, that's straight down.
1 second. I'm going to have to turn the camera for just a second.
The turn airport's about 2 to 3 o'clock and 1 2 miles. Thank you, yes, it's heading 320, push approach on 35 right. You're heading, clear the visual 35 right.
So this one's going to turn right. Let's see if the one coming out of Anchorage, the one getting ready to land now, if it's going to turn left for us. Darren, I agree. That one did come in fast and loud. It's green lights from the runway shining on the underbelly. All right, the one out of Anchorage landing now. Look at that, you guys. That was loud. So out of Anchorage, we have another 767 getting ready to land next. So we got two flights back to back out of Anchorage, Alaska. This one also out of Anchorage, a 767. Next up, we've got a Beech 1900C, a little private jet, Ameriflight. Followed by a couple 767s right behind that one. My goodness, so welcome to the stream, everybody. It is 12:36 a.m. on this early Wednesday morning, September 13th. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here as we cover the nighttime ops, the arrivals, and possibly some of the departures, the takeoffs here from UPS Worldport. Non-stop UPS action. Still so many more flights to come over the next hour and a half. And then just as the last ones come in, the ones that got here first over the last 2.5 hours will begin to leave and take off. So it is literally like 6 hours of non-stop arrivals and takeoffs. What an operation. And it's not even Christmas. So wait until Christmas when we've got all the extra jets and planes coming in. You can just imagine what this place is going to be like.
To maintain 3,000. Worldport, Spectre only 35 right, fly present heading and descend and maintain 4,000, best rate down.
Overall, looking really clear. I'm not sure how it's turning out on camera here, but it is looking really clear here in person. So on the other side there, you see getting ready to land on 35 right out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. We've got UPS 339. It's getting ready to land there on the top of your screen there. That's Airbus A300. On our side here, we have that Beech 1900C, and then we have a 767 coming out of Chicago O'Hare. Will be next here on 35 left. Welcome everybody. Please like the stream if you haven't done so already. And also be sure to subscribe. If you're just now finding us, welcome. I'm very happy to have you along here. Glad you found us. Please do be sure to hit that notification bell as well so you never miss another future episode of the stream. Love to have you along. Guys, moving forward, I think the first thing I'm going to do when I get here, I'm going to restart my computer. Because it seems like that fixed just about all of the issues. And so on Thursday's regular daytime stream beginning at 10 a.m. on Thursday, I do plan on using the new camera. The same exact camera and lens that I'm using now. I think we're going to get a clearer, more color accurate picture. So we'll probably just make this camera our full-time camera. Next up, an Airbus A300 out of Chicago.
UPS 339 heavy over ground taxi, that'll be a Delta, runway 29 and Charlie. 29 Charlie, UPS 339.
Setting 080.
080.
Beautiful landing there. This one here from Chicago. Next up, we have another A300 coming in from Vancouver. That'll be the next arrival here on 35 left. I'm just in disbelief at I knew there was a bunch of planes, but goodness, guys. Next up, after the next Airbus A300, another couple of 757s. So I don't know how many 757s we've seen tonight, but there have been quite a few and still more to come. It is feeling really good out here. It's actually borderline chilly. It's getting into the low 60s with a breeze, which feels absolutely phenomenal. So welcome to the live stream, everybody. You're watching UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky, live here on Sierra Bravo TV, the first FireFly edition of the program, of the stream. So happy that you're here with us, both new and returning viewers. All of this nighttime action going on. We're here normally on Tuesdays and Thursdays during the day, so this is quite the treat. O'Malley says they're going to have to start turning planes away at this rate. I don't know where they're going to be able to fit them all. Of course, there's the other side, and I know there's a bunch of them coming on the other side, though, too, so I don't know. All right, guys, hold on 1 second here while I change the battery. Just 1 second. I have the camera plugged in. I don't know why it's doing this, but that's one thing I've got to figure out here. Let me swap batteries again, hopefully. I've got to try to search real quick and see what I can do. I'm still here. Hang tight.
And everyone, Southern John Officer, Greater Police, so parcel, towers 124.2. I'm going to maintain one coming in parcel, 1242. I'm going to.
All right, apologies about that, y'all. This is my first rodeo here with this camera, so we'll work out the kinks. All right. Next up, a 757. Let's see. This one here coming from McAllen. I imagine that's Texas. Some of these cities I've not heard of yet. Well, I've heard of them, but I'm not. Yeah, McAllen, Texas. Okay, this is where the next 757 will be coming in at. From, rather.
PS 1381, heavy clearance, Delta 4 going ramp 6. PS 1381, heavy overground now, reserve ramp 6. It's going to be a Delta across 29. That's cleared across 29, PS 1381.
So we have two 757s. The first one out of McAllen, Texas. The second one out of Cedar Rapids. And on the other side, it looks like on 35 right, we've got 757 as well. So we've got three 757s landing practically just back to back to back.
132.07 and check when you're heading. Maintain 170 knots for there, please, so far. 170 knots,
Heavy, turn left being 020, showing low 5.
So another 757 out of Cedar Rapids, followed by a 767 out of Austin, Texas. Those are the next two flights to arrive here on 35 left, as we continue our non-stop coverage of the non-stop UPS action. Gonna have to do a quick search here and see how to activate the plug-in power for my camera, because I don't know if these batteries will be able to keep up, and how long I'll be able to swap the batteries back and forth before we finally
19 overground taxi ground, be a Delta and cross command.
This one's got its high beams on. Next up, the 767 out of Austin, and then following behind that 767, another Queen 747, this one also out of Anchorage, Alaska. So this will be our, I believe, our fourth Queen of the night, as another 767 out of San Antonio, Texas, lands on 35 right. So the whole time we're getting the planes landing here on 35 left, there are planes landing on 35 right. So this hub absolutely fills up and maxes out.
080. 13 heavy, reduce speed to 180.
TriStar Darren says a 53-year-old DC-9 lining up for 35 right. Sure wish it would come on 35 left here. Yes, okay, that's the one out of Laredo. I'm gonna try to zoom in on it when I get a sight of it. If I'm not too preoccupied with the 747 Queen that's getting ready to land, we probably won't be able to see that DC-9, unfortunately. I sure wish it was coming on 35 left. Surely wish it was.
Went 2, Delta cross 2 down UPS, 789 heavy. Expect runway 35 left. Anyway, we turn left direct to Little VOR, just to maintain 6,000 departs of VOR heading 170.
91, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 5,000. 71 heavy, maintain 170 knots for greater till 5 mile final, passing down 1352, good night. Heavy, Palmer 757, clear for the first 35 left, speeds are the same.
747 Queen is next. This one out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS flight 99.
Maintain 170 knots, full 5 mile final.
Please maintain 3,000. 3,000, 238 heavy. 135 right, so maintain 10,000, fly heading 090, no speed restriction. 090 and 3 speed, and a 10,000 and go exit 55, that was 124.2, have a good night. 42, see ya.
How beautiful is that? Queen of the Skies. Next up, an MD-11 out of Houston, Texas. That'll be the next arrival here. Followed by another 757 from Fresno, California. So we're getting them from all over now. On the other side, getting ready to land, a 767 out of Newark.
Heavy maintain 170 knots for greater, full 5 mile final. 55 heavy, going to maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, PSA 65. 0.35 flight, PSF. 6 Mike created 4 over ground taxi around via Kilo. Heavy County Level Approach 135.77. Speed 180, turn left heading 080, MTS 600.
All right, next to land, the MD-11 out of Houston, followed by the 757 out of Fresno. And we have another 767 lining up behind that out of Guadalajara. 67 out of Dallas, the 3 Airbus A300 out of Phoenix, and a 757 also out of Dallas. Another 767 out of El Paso, Texas. That one went clear around to the north and around, so I don't know why that one did that. Still so many more flights to land in the next hour. We have another 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. We'll be here in about 12 minutes. Goodness, can't hardly keep up with these things. Look at that. James Wortelli says they keep those planes spotless. Yeah, they do a very good job. They keep them clean. On occasion here during the daytime on our streams, we see them washing them. Look at all them workers at UPS. Wow. As that Queen goes there to the end of the hub there, we have a 757 out of Fresno. So many 757s tonight.
Alpha, heading 160 next stop, first one.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Next up, UPS 313 out of Guadalajara, a 4-year-old 767-300. That's next to land, followed by another 767 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So 2 767s back-to-back. Look at that. This place is absolutely packing out with aircraft.
Heavy turning 260, the airport's about 2 to 3 o'clock and 1 3 miles. Cargo 1465, over ground taxi, don't be a golf and Charlie crossing in. Level approach 120.3. 510.3. Anyone have it to maintain 6,000? 6,000, busy, everyone have it? Local 11 heavy is 6,000. 75. Local 11 heavy, level approach. Reduce speed to 210, and then it's going to maintain 5,000.
So those planes there turning around, those are coming, the ones off in the distance there. That's the kind of view we would be having if there was a south flow. Which, hoping next time that I'm able to do the FireFly edition here that we will have a south flow. That would give us some awesome, fantastic landing views. I mean, there have been planes constantly on the move tonight, either going to the ramp, to their own ramp, or just taxiing, moving. There's just like constant aircraft. Look at that. There's like 2 or 3 on the move at any given time. Look at that. And then more landing. So that's because they're landing so close together. They're just one after the other after the other. So we have a 767 on the other side, a 767 on this side, and then an Airbus A300.
Global approach 120.3. Yes, 63 global approach.
This one here, 767 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 793.
Heavy turn left lane 080, reduce speed to 180.
Don't see this one on the radar, so I'm not 100% sure. I believe this is that Ameriflight that came in earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, air cargo. Meanwhile, out of Phoenix, we have UPS 855, an Airbus A300. It's the first time in a long time that I have not even been able to hardly keep up with the chat and the messages. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. Those of you who have come in and said things. And apologize if I missed your messages. I've literally not even had time to grab a sip of water. Just that's how back-to-back these flights are. So it's a good warm-up for future FireFly editions of the stream. After this one here tonight, I will know what to expect in the future. That is for certain. Stormy Sandy gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. So it looks like Rohan B was the first lucky, and then another one again. So 2 of them, and then Lance D Atlanta ATL is the second lucky recipient of Sandy's generosity. Thank you so much, Sandy, for that awesome support. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Next up, a 757 out of Dallas Fort Worth, UPS 791. Guys, how is the picture quality? On my monitor here, it seems a little bit brighter. Not sure if it's showing up a little bit darker, if it's coming through clear. Next up, an MD-11 out of Washington, D.C., followed by a 767 from JFK. And then the 747 out of Anchorage is just 4 minutes out. So we have another queen. My goodness, no shortage of queens tonight. Okay, thank you all. Thank you, guys. Glad it's I'm just trying to figure out what I need to keep the settings on. As long as you guys are happy with the clarity and the picture, well, I just won't mess with it any further. Darren, thank you so much for looking that up for me. I'm going to set that setting here in just a second. I knew there had to be a setting in there. That's one that I missed. on the USB power. All right, I'm going to do that right now. Let's see. Okay, that is on. And the weird thing is, Darren, is that I do see the little plug icon, but for some reason it's still using some of my battery power, so I'm going to have to check that out. It is on. I appreciate that, Darren, for giving me those settings just to verify real quickly. All right, another 767 out of JFK. That one was loud. Wow. That was one of the loudest ones yet. Holy moly, that was loud. Next up, the 747 Queen coming out of Anchorage. We have UPS Flight 63. That'll be our next arrival here. I haven't had the chance to look and see how many more we've got coming in tonight. It is currently 1:09 a.m. You all, we've been streaming for 3 hours straight. Thankful that the last 2 hours have been relatively smooth. That first hour, I can't say. That first hour was a little bit of trial and error, but we got it. Chris says, what'd you say? I was just saying what you already know, that it was loud, loud, loud. That's all I was saying. Just stating the obvious like I usually do. Oh, man. Darren, I do have USB-C plugged in. I don't have the micro USB. It is the USB-C that I've got plugged in for power. That's what's so strange is that when I'm looking, it's showing me the power cord icon there, like it's using power, but I don't know why it drained the battery too. So maybe it'll start working because that battery was only charged at 40%, and so far it's looking pretty good. So maybe it kicked in. I don't know. I appreciate your help. Anchorage, Alaska, UPS 63 getting ready to land now, 747. So this, I believe, is the third Queen out of Anchorage tonight.
If you can pull forward just a little more, that way the people crossing on Delta don't get blasted. You can just stop when your beam pops back away there. 69, turn 5 degrees left. So that's Anchorage, 14.
1611, instead of maintain 3000, I'll have the truck follow. 69, instead of maintain 4000. Maintain 4000, that cargo 1469.
O'Malley says standing room only. It is just about like that. We're getting to where I don't know where they're going to put any more of these, but they've got a place for them somewhere because they won't stop. Another 767 out of Ontario, California. We have another MD-11 from Salt Lake City and more 767s. And yet, look at that, another 747 8F. Just 15 minutes out from arriving here, so that will, I'm not sure what, I've lost count, guys. I've lost count of the 747s tonight. I have lost count. I'm not sure if that's going to be our 6th or our 7th 747 since we started streaming here. 1:14 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you're new here and just finding us, be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell. We'd love to have you along not only for our night shows, but also our weekly daytime shows on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Steve S., they call them ramps. As far as the area they park in. Now, individually, I'm not sure if they call them gates. We do have some UPS employees who watch this stream. If they're watching, maybe they can answer that question. I know that each area is a ramp. Now, I don't know how they refer to each plane parks, whether or not they call it a gate or not. Tom B says, wow, just got off work from UPS SDF and found this. Cool. Well, that's awesome, Tom. Thank you so much. Glad you found us. Yeah, this is our first nighttime stream here. Normally we are here during the day on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Darren, the one I'm using is a non-Sony one, and that could very well be the issue. I do have the Sony cord that came with the camera with me. It's just that it's so short it won't reach my battery pack. So if I can find a way to attach the battery pack to the tripod, I may get it to work. I appreciate that. I didn't even think of that. Z-Wolf, Steve was wondering if where they park the planes, if y'all call them gates, where each individual plane is parked. But Darren, I'm going to try that. I appreciate that. Thank you for your continued research. That would make sense. I'm going to try to attach a battery before we get the next flight in. Let me try that right now. Hold on 1 second, you guys.
300, going to maintain 2,500.
500.
Turn left, 880. Here's 61 heavy, little approach, man. Heavy by airport side 10 o'clock and 11 miles. 43 heavy clears the first 3 stop left contact tower 124.2 up to 9.
All right, so I went ahead and plugged in using the Sony cord, so we'll see if that works. I'll keep you posted. Darren, sure appreciate that help once again. I managed to bring a battery up here and tie it up with bungee cords to keep it from falling. I'm going to come up with a longer-term solution just as soon as I can. Lewis Crocker says, please keep doing the night shows. Absolutely love them in California. I love the plane spotting at night. Thank you so much, Lewis. Glad you're enjoying it. This is our first one, but definitely have plans to do more. Most certainly. All right, so it looks like we have another air cargo jet just like this one coming in from Madison, Wisconsin. That's next here on 35 left, followed by an MD-11 from Salt Lake City.
15 5 airport side 2 o'clock and 12 miles.
So we have a 747 out of, let's see, out of Anchorage. We'll be here in 7 minutes. We have another 747 out of Anchorage that will be here in 30 minutes. And then we have, I see another one out of Ontario, California that will be here in just over an hour. So there are still 3 outstanding 747s. And I believe that would make, if I'm not mistaken, that would make 8. So we've got 2 of them there. Next up out of Salt Lake City, we have an MD-11. It's UPS flight 843. As I cannot believe it is 1:23. It is almost 2 a.m. I had coffee this afternoon or yesterday afternoon at 4:30. And then on the way here, I was like, well, maybe I should have grabbed a coffee for tonight. But I feel good. I feel really good. I do not feel tired at all, which is kind of strange. But I think all of this nonstop action is literally keeping me awake and keeping me going. Now, the way home might be a different story. Yeah, Chris? I know that Anchorage is a big cargo hub, and I know they stop there on the way from places, other international origins and stuff. And so, yeah, appreciate that tidbit. Let me see, Brett, if you're referring to those prop planes. Oh, check this out. We have our departure. I did not expect that. I haven't even began looking at the departure board. But look at this. Already we have our very first... Of course, we had a few earlier, but the very first departures since... Yeah, there were a few scheduled, actually, to depart as these last few UPS ones were coming in. So it's like... They arrive, and before they can all even get here, they're already pushing and taking off. Guys, are we getting spoiled or what? Are we getting spoiled or what? So it looks like we have a 757. Looks like it is pinging and getting ready to take off too. So we're going to have a few takeoffs here while we have more arrivals. So there'll be some takeoffs and arrivals now. So I guess this last 30 minutes leading up to 2 o'clock, we'll have arrivals. Look at those UPS tails. Look at that. So it looks like there'll be a blend of takeoffs and departures moving forward, with the arrivals, the landings eventually blending and taking, turning into most all takeoffs throughout the morning. Wow. So this next 767 coming out of Milwaukee. Look at all that action there. It is like a city. This is the night sort going on right now. I mean, everywhere you look, we have time to pan. Look at this, just cans and tugs and totes and loading and unloading going on and fueling. Look at that.
northbound heavy 747 at 2.
Really is a sight to behold, y'all. It really is a sight to behold. Absolutely fantastic.
73 heavy, clear approach 35 right. 993 heavy traffic. CS 993 heavy, turn left hand 020, follow the heavy 747, Southway Terminal, clear approach 35 left.
20 follow the 747,
TDSA 95, going to maintain 3,000.
south, TSA 75.
73 heavy, contact tower.
So I don't see that 757 anymore that I saw just a second ago. But next up, as far as landings go, we have another 747. This one here, a 5-year-old 747-8F coming out of Anchorage, Alaska.
59 heavy, reduce speed to 210, then going to maintain 4,000. Turn left hand 080, reduce speed to 180.
080 is close to
913 will approach with 35 left and maintain 6 up.
Phone's 10 o'clock, 5 miles northbound, heavy 76.
All right, landing now. Here she goes.
looking for traffic.
Airport site, 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
Right,
Maintain slippers approach 35 left, maintain 170 knots, still 5 mile final.
5 mile final 50, 5.
Absolutely fantastic. Look at that.
35 left and maintain 6 up.
Wow. So I was hoping to have another 1 or 2 turn left here like we did earlier. But maybe they'll just all turn right. But look at that view. Look at that.
01 heavy, turn left hand 080, going to maintain 2,500.
080, 4,000, 2,500. Still on it.
Contact will approach 120.3.
One heavy traffic, follow time at 10 o'clock and 4 miles northbound, 767 at 2,700. 01. Sorry guys, want to break that.
Next up out of Spokane, Washington, a 767 UPS 993. That'll be next to land, followed by another 757 out of Reno, Nevada. If you're just now joining us, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button and like the stream so that more people can find us.
Contact Worldport 120.3. Go please for
Beautiful landing there, 767. Okay, so that's followed by 757 from Reno coming up next. And let's see, behind that one we have another 767. Looks like though we have two of them. One going to 35 right and one coming here on our side to 35 left. Allegiant Maniac, welcome. Good to see you. I do see still some empty spots for more flights, believe it or not. My goodness. I wish I could give y'all a really wide shot. That's about as wide as I can get with this camera and lens here. Allegiant Maniac, member for 1 month in the bronze level, says SDF at nighttime instead of takeoffs, it's landings. Yes, landings for the first since 10 p.m. when we came on. It has been landings with the exception of a couple of takeoffs, but mostly landings for the most part. There will be takeoffs that should begin here momentarily as it blends. Into a takeoff. Now, how long we'll go into the takeoffs, I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be able to. But the takeoffs will commence, I believe, as scheduled from about 2 a.m. and go on all the way to 5 a.m. So about 3 hours, 3 straight hours of takeoffs. Ian, thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I'm having an awesome time. Wow. I've never seen anything like this either. Not in person. Really puts the daytime into a different perspective, that's for sure, when you see what goes on here at night. My goodness. Is that a pushback? Looks like it may be one of the first few of the pushbacks already for takeoff. So I'll stick around for a little bit, and originally intended to stay until 2 a.m.
21 heavy, turn left main 080 and reduce speed to 180.
But I think I'm going to stick around for just a little bit longer. I'd love to get some of these takeoffs right here in front of us. At least some, right? So we have an empty 11 coming in from Miami, Florida. Another 767 from San Diego, California. A 757 from Santa Ana, California. A Legion Maniac, that may be the aircraft that we watch leave here on the afternoon side of things. So we have another 767 landing now. This one out of Sacramento. They are still coming in. There's still more to come in as they begin to take off now too. So Chris says I may want to make some hotel reservations for the holiday rush. Springfield's actually the other direction from where I'm at, but I'll have to. It's going to be busy. That I know. Brett says, Sam, the Night Sword is only a snack to our holiday rush. Well, I'll certainly look forward to being here and bringing the holiday rush at night and during the day. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be epic. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. We have an MD-11 out of Miami, Florida. Ian Deco with a 199 super sticker. Thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian, for your continued support. Surely appreciate that. So awesome of you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Please do continue to hit that thumbs up for those of you who have not done so already. So the MD-11 from Miami coming in now. This one's slowing way down a lot sooner than the other ones have, that's for certain. Beautiful landing nonetheless. Next up, a 767 out of San Diego, California. That'll be our next arrival here, followed by a 757 from Santa Ana. Vicky, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Steve S., I agree. That would be so cool. That would be absolutely fantastic if they did one day. Never know. $767 up next. My goodness, they have literally been non-stop.
857 Heavy, descend to maintain 3,000. Advise traffic is following site, 10 o'clock and 4 miles northbound, a Heavy 767 at 3,000. 3,000, CDS 857 Heavy, clear the first 3 times left, maintain 170 knots until
Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. UPS 913 out of Santa Ana, California is up next. Boeing 757-200 after a 3-hour and 20-minute flight. Followed by a 767 out of LAX. To my friends across the pond, you guys will be enjoying your day, and then I'll be the one going to bed this time. Wow, 400 likes. Thank you guys so much. And that is before. Here it is. There she is, right from Santa Ana, California. Look at this. Beautiful landing there. We got two 767s. The first one out of LAX, the second one out of Phoenix, Arizona. Actually, we have 5 767s in a row, you guys, or 6. Of course, a couple of them may take 35 right there. So, San Bernardino, Miami, Florida, Long Beach, California, San Jose, all 767s, and there's also one out of Oakland. Then we also have an Airbus A300 out of Burbank. So if you notice, these are the West Coast, the later flights, the ones that flew out later. These are the last ones to make it in as far as arrivals go, the last batch. And then here pretty soon, it's getting close to 2 o'clock, we should begin to see the takeoffs, the taxis and the takeoffs commence. And as long as I'm not too sleepy, don't get too tired, I'm going to stick around for just at least a little while and bring those to you. DJ Dave with a $9.13 super chat says tracked UPS 913. There goes the 913 there. All the way from my home here to near KSNA. Thank you for these amazing views of KSDF tonight. Well, thank you so much, DJ Dave, for that super chat. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you for that incredible support. Certainly appreciate it. For some reason, these messages are not coming up on screen. Let me see if I can get that fixed for you guys real quick. Hold on, something I may have misclicked somewhere. We have another 767 coming out of Phoenix, but let me see if I can get this fixed for you real quick. Get this fixed. I want you guys' comments and super chats and whatnot to be visible and put on the screen. Hold on one second. Let me get this. All right, let me try this again. There we go. There's DJ Dave's message. Thank you so much, DJ. This Delta connection flight coming out of the maintenance. Oh my goodness. The 767 out of Phoenix, Arizona coming in. Wow, look at that. This Delta coming out of the maintenance. Hangar here to my right. Took me by surprise there when I was going. Let me see if there was any others I missed. I think Ian's, I'm not sure if Ian's came on the screen. Thank you so much, Ian, for that 199-pound super sticker again. Try to keep these on the screen. Looks like I got it fixed here. Yeah, Delta took stole the show there from the UPS 767. So I do see some more flights pinging. I can't tell if they are the ones that are arriving. They're coming in so fast and furious. I can't tell if they're the ones coming in or they're pinging ready for takeoff. I think we have another takeoff here, you all. Look at this. Yes. Off to Miami, Florida, UPS 304. Boeing 767-300. Check that out. So they will start taking off here. I can get my camera to focus. There we are. A little bit slow focusing. We have another 767 coming out of San Bernardino, California. Okay, guys, look at that. I didn't even notice, but it appears that we have all of those flights there lining up for takeoff. Yeah, those are lining up. We're already seeing The first batch of flights, I did not even realize they were taxiing over there. We are already seeing the first batch of flights lining up. This next one here is a 767 heading to Ontario, California, UPS flight 920. So we're going from arrivals straight into takeoffs and departures. Danny B, a $199 super chat, about to get UPS 907 from my airport, Burbank, to arrive. Okay, UPS 907 from Burbank, California. I see the one, let's see, I see the one from Long Beach. Okay, I do see it, Airbus A300. Danny, we're going to keep an eye on it for you. And we'll definitely get that here for you. Thank you so much for that support, my friend. All right, take off. Fantastic takeoff. My goodness. So I guess they've got to make more room. Look at this. These were, I guess, the first ones to arrive here this evening. When we first started up. Well, it's taken my camera just a little bit longer to focus here at night. My goodness, guys, it's 5 till 2, and here comes another takeoff. Or no, I'm sorry. This one here, I believe, is arriving from Long Beach, California. Yes, 767 UPS 905. I guess this Delta airplane don't have any room. Don't have space between the takeoffs and the landings to go anywhere. I imagine is why. Another 767 coming in from San Jose, California, followed by a 747 from Anchorage. So I imagine between the 767 and the Queen, there will be another departure because they are lining up back there. My goodness. All right, and take off first. 757. So now we have 767 coming in from San Jose, California, followed by the 747-8F coming in from Anchorage, Alaska. Okay, that Delta finally getting them a chance to cross the runway. And Deco with a 199-pound super chat yet again. Thank you so much, Ian. He says, thanks for this amazing FireFly stream, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Ian, for being here. Thank you for your continued support. Absolutely appreciate it. I'm excited to be here, bringing you guys these views. We have a 747 Queen coming in from Anchorage next. And I'm feeling the wind pick up just a little bit, unless it is that wake turbulence from that aircraft that just took off not long ago. I don't know. That would have probably hit already. What is that, like our 6th Queen of the evening of tonight's stream? Something like that. Guys, it is 2 o'clock a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here on this early Wednesday morning, September 13th, 2023. Welcome to the first of many FireFly edition of the Sierra Bravo TV plane spotting live stream YouTube channel. Thank you guys so much. If you are new here, please be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along. This is more or less a test stream, and the first hour of tonight's broadcast definitely proved that we still had a few kinks to work out, but I think we'll manage. Oh. Darren, it looks like another 757. Check that out. That one taking off for Seattle, Washington. It looks like that power cord, using the real Sony power cord, fixed the issue because the battery is no longer draining. So appreciate that. Appreciate you taking the time to look that up for me in the midst of this craziness. Guys, it's 2 o'clock. I originally planned on finishing up right about now, but I just can't stop. Okay? I can't stop right now. We're still getting landings, even going into 2 o'clock, as the takeoffs are now beginning to happen. So we'll see. Maybe one more hour. This one coming in from Oakland, California, a 767. Danny, that 76, or excuse me, that Airbus A300 out of Burbank, California, that UPS 907, took 35 right. It snuck up on 35 right, which is the other runway, and I did not get that. I apologize. If I'd have known, if I'd have realized it was going to go on 35 right, I would have tried to catch a glimpse of it for you. At least a glimpse of it coming in from to the other side. But Hopefully next time we'll get it for you. Hopefully next time it'll land here
I'll be right back with you.
on our side. Next up, a 767 out of Ontario, California, followed by a 767 out of Seattle. So they are still coming in. Barry Tharp says, 20 years ago I worked there. This stream is making me miss my old Kentucky home. Wow. Well, welcome, Barry. Glad you are enjoying the stream. I'm sure it is bringing a lot of memories for you.
A little bit ground, we got 77, they got us down in left Bravo. Roger, he going in before the +5 or after?
The takeoff.
Right in front of us, that's fine in front of us.
So yes, takeoffs have definitely commenced from both runways. Yeah, Danny, sure hate that it went on the other side there. Sometimes we get lucky on those flights that folks keep an eye. Yeah, no problem. I seen it turning around, and that's why by the time I looked for it, because I figured it would be behind this 767. By the time I looked, I realized it had already landed on the other side. So. Hold on one second, you guys. All right, this next 767 coming in from Seattle, Washington. And I see a 747 pinging. I'm not sure if this is the one that landed. Sometimes they'll ping a while. They're getting ready to take off, and they're going out that way. Yeah, you're good. No, you're fine. You're fine. Appreciate it. Appreciate you checking. All right, not sure which one this is. We'll check on it in just 1 second. They're now going to be taking off one after the other. I'm going to have a hard time even. figuring out what it is. Let me zoom in. Okay, so we have... Okay, so as you can see, they're going to begin coming out of the ramps, pushing back. And I'm going to zoom in. Let's see there. Yeah, so we have them going toward the runway here. The end of the runway. Vince S., welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Let's see what we've got left coming in here. If I zoom out, we don't have that much coming in, you guys. I think for the most part, we have a, let's see, we have a 747 coming out of Ontario, California. That will be probably the last arrival as far as UPS goes. So now we're going to begin seeing, we're going to begin seeing these departures. As you can see, they are lining up. So, just as the arrivals and landings finish up, here come the takeoffs. I'm going to grab a drink of water while I can before all these takeoffs begin. Hang on one second, you guys. All right, so we see them lining up.
301 heavy, low break, spec 35 left, to maintain 6,000.
Yeah, when there's a south flow and they're coming in from the north, it would definitely give us a much better arrival view. They would really light up and line up. You can see them coming in one after the other. So while we're waiting for that first departure there, I'm going to kind of pan around and give you guys a picture of what the hub looks like. Completely different than what it did just 4 hours ago. It was completely empty. Look at this. And this is just one side. Of course, there are all those airplanes on the other side. Oh, we have a departure. Take off alert. It's like another 757.
4000. Redbird down to 4000.
All right, I don't know what the holdup is there on these flights. So the 747 out of Ontario, California is just 10 minutes out. That is the last arrival that I see. Other than, yeah, that's the last UPS arrival that I see. So the rest of them are going to be takeoffs. There seems to be a little bit of a pause. I don't know. All right, here comes one. So it looks like these first few we've had are 757s. I guess we did have a lot of them land here at the very beginning of the evening. It's actually getting a little bit chilly out here, you guys. Next up, a 767 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, followed by an Airbus A300 heading to Denver. Looks like those will be the next two departures. Next two takeoffs. Downing, thank you so much for watching. Glad you're enjoying the stream. That one didn't take off as steeply, so I went a little bit too high on that one. Look at that sight. Look at all them airplanes there.
36, contact Indy Center 124.62. Have a good day. 2462, 3662. One heavy descent and maintain 2,500. 500. 06 heavy, turn left direct Lemke.
Look how beautiful that looks. The airport at night. You guys see all them lights? Runway lights. Flashing beacons. I'm going to have to rewatch this. definitely going to have to go back and rewatch this.
Available departure rate of contact, maintain 10,000. Available departure rate of contact, climb, maintain 10,000. Heavy contact, any center 121.17, 2117, good day. 2117, you good, sir. 9301, heavy turn left heading 080. 080. Heavy procedure at Helia.
So cool. Another 757. We've seen several of those 757s.
Departure on UPS 10, climb 2.257.
272, level departure rate of contact, climb, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, yes.
Trying to see if there's any other pushbacks that I can see.
Heavy, 6 miles from Cardinal, maintain 2,500 till establish on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 35 left approach.
2,500 till establish,
I imagine much like the arrivals, once they start, they start. I thought it seemed like it was going to blend right in. I'll wait another 10 or 15 minutes and they should really crank up. Seeing the beacon lights on these here, which
301 Heavy, once established, tower run 124.2, good night.
establish 124.2.
may indicate that they're getting ready to taxi. All right, next up, just cleared to land is UPS Flight 9301 at Ontario. It looks like it's the final Queen, the final 747 of the evening. 29-year-old aircraft. This is 747-400.
2 Indy Center, 124.77, good night.
4772.
Of course, that one is on final. I guess there's no other aircraft waiting to take off for the next few minutes, so that one will be here in just a couple of minutes. That would be cool to see, Brett. We'll just kind of see if I'll be here at 4 or not. Kind of see how things go, and then we'll just kind of take it from there. Downing, we do have plans to cover the Christmas rush, so we'll definitely be here to cover that. John B says the 9301 is a ferry/empty flight, positioning flight. Okay, that's interesting. That's the one coming in now. Yeah, Brett, he would have enjoyed those for sure. I'm sure he'll go back and rewatch them. He had a super early morning. He had to be at work super early. I'm sure we'll see him on Thursday. And he usually does go back and rewatch things he's missed. All right, the 747 coming in now. And I'm going to wait a few more minutes and see if these things are going to start taxiing and taking off. So what a way to end the arrivals coming in here into UPS Worldport tonight, this Queen 747. And then moving forward, for as long as we'll be here, we will see takeoff after takeoff. Here she goes. Hopefully the next time we're here, there will be a south flow like there was last night. Last night there was a south flow. I was looking on the radar, and I was hoping the winds would stay the same or whatever it was that caused that. But we had a north flow tonight, but it's okay. Still some awesome, incredible views of all these UPS flights landing here tonight. Beautiful landing on that one. Butter landing, to say the least, probably because one reason being that it is light, especially if it is a charter empty positioning flight. Well, I think this is the first slowdown we've had since we came on 4.5 hours ago. Looking to see, it looked like that one was getting pushed back, but I guess that one was parked there. I'm seeing aircraft in places I normally don't see them during the day. Look at that shot. We'll take a quick look at the departure board here in just 1 second. Kind of get an idea of when they're going to start taking off again. There is a little bit.
Detail 1016 Heavy, South 3 Bravo. 1016 Heavy, Louisville ground, what range check? 3. 16 comes left via Bravo. I've left via
All right, there's one taxiing. I just heard it. Heard that it is going to taxi via 35 left to 35 left via Bravo. So we should see one. That's the Queen that came in. Should see one moving. All right, let me take a quick look here and see what we've got as far as departures go. Yeah, so it shows the next flight at 2:50, which is 20 minutes from now. Okay, there it is right there. Don't have any details on this one yet. It's a 767. I believe this is the one heading to Boston, if I'm not mistaken. O'Malley's getting comfortable. Says, I have repositioned from the big screen to the small screen in bed. Might as well get comfortable, right? All right, so yeah, this is the flight to Boston. This is UPS 1016. Lots and lots of movement going on. Okay, for a second there, it looked like it was going to just transition right into a takeoff. And it did for a few of them. There was a few lined up. That was like an earlier batch. So it looks like over the next 15, 20 minutes, they should start pushing back. Right. So you just heard this one here cleared for takeoff. There she goes. Off to Boston, 767. Beautiful takeoff. Look how busy it is in there. All right, so the next estimated takeoff here is in the next 20, let's see, it looks like about, next 15, 20 minutes, they should really crank up and then not stop until 5 a.m., you guys. But I don't think I'll make it to 5 a.m. So probably shoot for about 4 and then call it a morning, so we'll see. We'll see. 3:30 or 4 o'clock. We'll probably wrap it up and call it an evening. It really is a beautiful sight out here, you guys. There's so much going on.
Contact Indy Center 124.77, good day. 477 for launch here, 1067.
Life begins at 40. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night. So there's one clear for takeoff on 35 right. I believe that's an MD-11. Nothing on our side yet. Another 15-20 minutes we should have probably due to 3:30. I don't know if I can go quite till 4. I'm going to just try to get about 30 minutes of these takeoffs. Get about an hour and a half extra tonight.
Good morning, UPS 942 Heavy. We're passing 5,000. Yes, 942 Heavy, little departure for the
All right, you guys, I'm going to have a seat for just a couple of minutes while these planes get ready to push back. Once they start pushing back and taxiing, I'm going to pan and zoom. Fritz says, hello from Germany. Good morning, Fritz. Good to see you. Okay, Darren, I understand. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for waking up early to be with us. Guys, I am still here. I'm just going to have a seat real quick for just a few minutes. That way, as soon as I see some action, I'll be standing up to pan and zoom. So we'll probably do about 30 minutes of takeoffs and go till about 3:30 is probably what I'm going to do, unless there's something that comes up. Darren, yes, that USB trick did do the trick. I appreciate it. I did have the original cord with me, and I plugged it in, and it worked like a champ. So I've got it plugged into a power source. And the regular small battery has not drained since then. So sure appreciate your help, Darren, on getting that fixed. Tom B, thank you so much for stopping in. Glad you had a good time. Hope to see you again in the future. We'll be back hopefully Thursday during the day at 10 a.m. local time here. All right, guys, I see an MD-11. On the move. Let's see if I can locate it. There it is. Looks like this one's going to be heading to Ontario, California. That's the next scheduled departure.
Heavy Indy Center now on 121.17.
I still have several MD-11s here scheduled over the next 10 minutes. MD-11s, 757s, and 767s. So it looks like they're finally going to start moving based on the departure board. I want to give a quick shout out to Lewis Crocker, who, if you're still watching, Lewis, thank you so much, sending us a $20 tip through PayPal. I don't have my PayPal graphics ready yet, but Lewis, thank you so much for that awesome generosity. Lewis Crocker, thank you once again. If you're still watching, surely appreciate that. Reinhard Neer says good morning again to everyone. It was already on one. I was already on once this morning. Well, welcome back. All right, so this MD-11 heading to, I believe it's Ontario, California, will be our next takeoff. I hear it spooling up, so it'll be fantastic. Fantastic takeoff there by that UPS MD-11. So we have 4 queens there total that I can see there. Larry Hawkins says, Sam, we'll turn you into a night owl yet. Tell you what. I tell you what. This will do it, that's for sure. All right, some more aircraft pinging on the right side there, so we should have more pushbacks here in the next couple of minutes. Already approaching 3 a.m. It is 10 minutes to 3.
Heavy Indy Center 121.17, 2117, good day.
Okay, we'll wait a few more minutes, and as soon as I see something, I'll pan over. For sure. Darren, thank you so much for stopping in and spending the early morning with us. We'll catch you next time. Hope you have a good day. Ian, thank you so much for stopping in as well. Brett, sure appreciate that. Brett says, I'm going to stick around for the whole thing. Been here since the beginning. Thank you all so much for sticking around and hanging out with us this evening. It has been a fantastic evening of plane spotting. Early morning, we're going to have just a few more. Probably stay for about 30 minutes of takeoffs. If they start at 3 o'clock, we'll do about 30 minutes before we'll call it a day or a morning or an evening or whatever it is you want to call it. Because once it starts, I tell you what, it's going to start and it's going to be hard to stop once they start cranking out one by one. Oh, Darren says 10 more minutes. Okay, I'm sorry, Darren. I misread your message. It says 10 more minutes. Will do, Brett. Surely will. Sure appreciate it. Let's see if I can. Look at the main terminal there. Those aircraft there will be taking off beginning about 6 a.m. I believe is when they begin departing. So those will be the first flights out. Still quite a bit of traffic on 65 for being 3 a.m. All right, check that out. We have an MD-11 pushing back there. As we approach the 3 a.m. hour, this will be the site over the next couple of hours, I am sure. I know that during our day streams, once these aircraft start pushing back, it seems like they all push back at the same time. It happens quick. All right, so we had a 757 just take off from the other side. They're heading to Minneapolis. I missed that one.
Hope she directs Harold. Harold.
Seems like the wind is picking up a little bit. It's actually chilly. Let me see what the... All right, so we have an MD-11 pushing back there. Let's see what else we can find here. They are...
Indy Center 124.77, good day. 477 number.
They are working away, that is for sure. Tina York says, morning, Sam and everyone watching. Good morning to you, Tina. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you to everybody who is here right now. We are going to try to get, it's already 3 a.m. We'll try to get a few of these departures before we wrap it up here this morning. Had an awesome time watching all of these planes come in. This ramp, this hub was completely empty when we started streaming at 10 p.m. tonight, or last night I should say, and now it is completely full. So these aircraft are getting ready to all take off. We'll probably stay for about 30 minutes. Try to get 30 more minutes of this if they go ahead and start taking off according to schedule. Looking at the departure board, it looks like oh man, you guys, all these flights are being pushed back. They're being pushed back to 3:30 and beyond. So looks like Darren, thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. Thank you for being with us here this evening and morning. Hope you have a great day at work. Be careful going to work. Based on what I'm seeing on the departure board, I may watch this MD-11 and see what happens right after that, but it looks like these flights are being pushed back even further than expected, so we may wrap it up a little bit earlier. Let's see what happens with this MD-11 that's getting ready to taxi. We'll take it We'll watch this one take off and just see what else gets pushed back in the meantime and just kind of go by that. Looks like we have a 767 on taxi now, so we might see a few of them. I was hoping to see way more. It looks like there is a little bit of a delay this morning, so we'll just kind of see. We'll watch a few of these. We'll get that 767. We have a let's see, an MD-11 there. Moving and taxiing, so we're going to get 2 of those. And then we'll make a call and see based on what's pushing back whether or not we're going to stay. I know I can't stay until 5. That is for certain. Guys, it's been such a fantastic stream. Thank you all so much for being here. This is has been the first of many more of the FireFly edition of the stream to come. So there will be many more to come. I don't know yet quite how often I'm going to do the night streams, but I have enjoyed myself thoroughly, and it's just been so fantastic to see these airplanes just landing one after the other like that. I've never experienced anything like that. That is for certain. All right, so the 767, not sure where it's headed yet. It's not declared yet, but it looks like that MD-11 is going to be heading to Newark, the one that's taxiing now. So we'll have a 767 followed by an MD-11. Those will be the next 2 to depart. So we did actually have, I didn't expect to, but we actually had a little bit of a lull, even on the FireFly edition, you guys. Andy says, morning from Liverpool, UK. Been watching since 4, now 8:03 here. Subbed and liked. Great channel. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Andy. Sure appreciate that. Barry, thank you so much. We'll be happy to have you back, and everybody else, thank you so much. Maybe on future streams, especially if there is a north flow, and the closer it gets to the holidays. I hear that 767 spooling up. It's that MD-11, there it is. Takeoff there, look at that. Especially as it gets closer to the holidays, there will probably be literal nonstop between the arrivals and the departure. So if that's the case, you might even pull a literal all-nighter and stay through the entire thing. So tonight's episode was more or less a test stream to test the new camera, the new lens, new equipment. So the first hour of the stream was not without its some issues, but thankfully we got those worked out, and the rest of the stream went on, I would say, rather well.
2 Heavy, turn to left, direct Bowling Green.
Bowling Green, UPS 782.
All right, so the MD-11 getting ready to take off now is UPS 1096 heading to Newark.
UPS 227 Heavy, parking spot 9, Charlie.
227 Heavy, level ground, 35 left via Bravo.
5 left via Bravo.
Beautiful takeoff there. Wow.
23 taxi with Charlie. 72 Heavy, level ground, runway 35 left via Bravo. We're pushing for UPS 772 Heavy. 72 Heavy.
All right, so we have some taxiing going on right now. I'm hearing more and more on the air traffic control. So we have a 767 that'll be next. And then I'm hearing more about pushback, so might be able to see a few here before we wrap it up. These were all scheduled to take off like between 2:30 and 3 o'clock, so we've definitely seen a delay that I didn't expect. But it's okay, because things like this happen even during the day side of things.
33035 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 227.
Good day.
5 is that 121.77 UPS 1097?
477, good day.
27 good day, UPS 1097.
Looks like that 767 clear for takeoff. Where it's going, I'm not sure yet. Alright, let's see what else we've got. We see any more pushbacks?
Yes, 227 Heavy out of the 2.1 climbing 5,000.
227 Heavy, level departure, contact, let me say 10,000.
10,000, UPS 227.
GPS 2114 Heavy, level departure. Ready to contact, I'm maintain 10,000, turn right direct Lexington and say altitude leaving. Heavy, yeah. GPS 1114 Heavy, 445. Departure, ready to contact, I'm maintain 10,000, turn right direct Lexington. 0,000 direct Lexington, GPS 1114 Heavy. Twenty-seven Heavy, turn right heading 030. Right heading 030, UPS 227 Heavy. 27 Heavy, you can continue the right turn direct Cincinnati. Continue direct Cincinnati, UPS 227 Heavy. Heavy, contact Indy Center 126.37, good day. 37, UPS 1114. Heavy, Indy Center 124.77, good day. Florida 477, UPS 227, Heavy, good day.
Larry Hawkins says, Sam, if you ever get down to Memphis, will you do a FireFly stream, seeing they also launch at this time of the morning also? I'm going to kind of see. I do have plans to... we do have plans to make it to Memphis for a couple of days. I don't know when yet. First, got a couple other things planned. We do have a pushback here. I'm going to zoom here to this Airbus A300 that's backing up here from the other side of this. I believe that's ramp 23, that area. But Larry, yeah, I mean, I would love to get the FedEx operations at night sometime, but I just don't know when I'll be able to get to that. But we have a lot of great big plans for this channel. So as it grows, as the support and the memberships and the subscriptions grow, we do plan on bringing you guys a lot more. Different airports, different times. Carl the Chicken, thank you for stopping in. Good night to you. Our next stream will be, I believe, Thursday morning. Our normal stream is 10 a.m. So that will be a regular day stream. Will be our next one. Guys, after this Airbus here heading to Houston, this may be our last departure of the morning. It looks like they keep pushing back the flights, and then the next departures aren't scheduled till about 3:30, which was when we planned on wrapping it up. So I may just do this one here, this Airbus A300. If it gets a move on to the end of the runway, we'll go ahead and get it and then call it a morning. Because I don't see anything else pushing back. And I know that while I'll be breaking everything down and packing it up, these things are really going to start cranking out. But I've got to get home sometime and get to sleep, right? But we will do an all-night FireFly edition of the stream, probably closer to Christmas, when there is so much activity literally going in and out. Yeah, Larry, from what I hear, Indianapolis does not have a good setup for plane spotting. I haven't investigated thoroughly, but that's just what I hear from other plane spotters, that it's just not a good setup, not a good area really to spot from in Indianapolis. Downing, I agree. I don't know why the departures are being delayed. I don't know if they're taking a little bit longer loading the aircraft up. But based on the schedule, it looked like takeoffs were going to start right around 2:15 and then just keep on going through 4 and 5 a.m. But looks like they pushed them back to about 3:30. Brett, I sure appreciate that help. Yeah, thank you. James, sure appreciate it. James says, fantastic show. Yeah, James, I'm not sure if the storms would affect these flights because there are just so many from everywhere, from all parts of the country. All right, I believe this one's finally moving. This is UPS 5772 getting ready to head to Houston. 18-year-old Airbus A300, so that will be our next and possibly final takeoff that we will see on tonight's stream. Let me see if there's anything else moving or pushing back. Yeah, I don't see anything else. So yeah, they're definitely. Their times are pushed back, but the aircraft aren't, if you will. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So we'll get this Airbus A300 heading to Houston, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it a morning. But guys, we'll definitely be back. Hey guys, if we can get 6 more likes, Wendy Kaylin fan says 6 more likes, that will get us to 450. Hit that like button. Don't give up on the like button. If you have not subscribed yet, please do so. So guys, what a night and a morning it's been. I just wanted to say thank you while I wait on that Airbus A300 to go make it to the end of the runway so we can get it. I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here tonight and this morning. Hope you have had a great time, as much fun as I had bringing this to you. So Thursday, right now, weather permitting, good Lord willing, Thursday morning, 10 a.m., the regularly scheduled stream will happen on Thursday. That will be a regular day stream. And I will announce the next FireFly edition, hopefully in the very near future. So I'm going to look at a few things. And then hopefully next time we can catch it on a south flow. That would be even better. And then hopefully next time they also keep the schedule where the takeoffs commence right as the landings are finishing, which is kind of what I've expected. And it looked like it was going to happen tonight. So, but things never or rarely go as planned. So we know that. But I just want to thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day, wherever you're at. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on this first FireFly edition of Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you guys, and I will see you all next time. I'm going to get this last takeoff, so I'm not going anywhere just a second. But I just wanted to go ahead and tell my goodbyes and pop on here and tell you guys thank you. I think I meant to do this one here. This is the FireFly edition of the SamCam, the double screen. That's the one I meant to do. I don't think anybody wants to see me in full screen. So anyway, thank you guys for coming. Once again, have a great night. Thank you for those of you who have given the memberships, who have become members, super chats, the super thanks, the donations through PayPal, the tips. Thank you guys so much for your support and your help. And those of you who just liked, subscribed, thank you. You guys are awesome. Wendy says 451 likes. That is fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. I think this one here is about to take off. Peter says, hi, I just found your stream. I haven't seen so many cargo planes before in one airport. Brilliant stream. Peter from Bedfordshire, UK. Well, welcome, Peter. Glad you found the channel. Thank you guys for those likes. All right, looks like that Airbus A300 getting ready to take off now. Here she goes. Amazing takeoff there too. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, I was hoping to be able to bring you more takeoffs. But yeah, panning over, I don't see anything else that is pushing back. So listen, guys, thank you guys so much. Sure appreciate your great support. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go home and get some rest. So we will see you hopefully on Thursday. Be sure to subscribe if you have not done so already. Hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when the next time we go live. All right, thank you guys so much for being here. I know we had some issues the first hour. I think we worked most all of the kinks out, so the next FireFly edition should really go much smoother. Thank you, Wendy, once again. Thank you to our mods. Darren, I know that he had to go already. Wendy, thank you so much for your help. Ian, thank you for being here. Sure appreciate it. Sorry once again for that issue with that Nightbot. I'm going to get that fixed and just do some honing in on that as well. Thank you guys so much. It was indeed a blast. I enjoyed every moment of it. And looking forward to the next one. Good night, everybody.